Alright, hi YouTube. This goes on YouTube. Hi YouTube. Treehouse through Daybreak, Chapter 3. Vape pens are the enemy. Bring it in, it's a film festival. Anyas, what are you doing with that level? Gosh dang it. She's like 3 levels under level. Oh yeah, I forgot the load times in this game are ridiculous. We have side quests. Let me look what they are. We have Bazaar Burglar and Hush Money. Question the police. Oh yeah, yo, there's dirty cops. It's so real. Anyway. That's the first, like, minute of the YouTube VOD. They might yell at me for that. That's okay. But I appreciate you saying that, dog tags, that you'd be here for anything we're playing. I appreciate that. I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy. Best not to leave any stone unturned or investigating. Excuse me, you got a second? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but that guy wouldn't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for a guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, it's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help, but unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we have to pick and choose our problems get priority. Oh my god! No, bro, you're getting murdered? I'm sorry, I'm on patrol duty. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Those bootleggers are a real handful in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, you can bring it to the station when you have time. It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend that he's at least warned. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to talk to us. Okay. Time to pay with another cop. Bro, I'm taking the day talking to cops. No, it was Aaron who called them pigs. So real of him. So real of him. Just once, I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we realized you got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy wouldn't hear any of it. Oh, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we got a handful of those. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with these guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file all the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be losing money, but it probably wasn't that much, right? I guess so. Take the hit and move on. Sad to say. Be glad that's all it costs you to learn how things work around here. It's our fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to take care about all justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full, and we have to pick our fights carefully. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts, so we have enough boots on the grounds. Look, I get you might not like it, but We straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. Sucks for me too. Oh, these tourists make it's tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. Oh, he said that out loud. That's the way it is. I think we're done here. Come on. It's not to hit up another cop. I think there's only one more. Is that a cop? Oh! It's Nate! Okay. Great, it's this brigand and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here, of all places? What's going on? Do you know these people? Oh, you're his girlfriend? Break up with him. Dump him. Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. More curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, isn't it? It's our big city detective. Hey, how's it going? Here's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now. So what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know? Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? The last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. You're gonna go to sleep? I hope you rest well. I hope you get like... Wait, what's that? What's a reasonable one? I hope you get 4 solid hours. And then even more, but at least that. I hope you can get that rest. I'm like, what's a reasonable amount for like someone who has trouble like sleeping? And like, I have trouble sleeping, and if I get 4 hours of sleep, I'm so happy. You're a sweetheart! I read the first line, right? Last thing I need is you getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy just to pretend we're not here and go on your date? You need to learn how to chill sometimes, pal. Hey, buddy. How's your date going? In reverse. Wait, hold on. Oh, where is it? Me in here. Oh, yes. There we are. How's your date going? Don't call me buddy. We're not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course, that's implied to you, Anyas. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. A little cozy with her, aren't you? Talking with another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. I would all hope that no one would be assuming that of anyone. She's 16. It's not like that, I promise. I only meant I talked to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yeah. I should try asking to Nate about the crooked policeman since his line of work. But if he's off duty, yeah, not to mention, he might not have much to say. It's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble. I guess we better back off. Okay. There's another cop somewhere. I guess down here. Look at them dancing. I am doing something extremely safe right now. I'm running in the middle of the road. Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, huh? Better run it up soon or else it'll be it's a load could be in trouble. Hey, is this just me or does this guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area. Well, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed. Who are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or the Bracer Guilds. We work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that'd be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be addressed to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside of that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time, though, I thought I could save a few mir by not hiring an escort. I figured it'd be fine. It's a route I knew like the back of my hand. It's no big deal. That was what I thought, and then a vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction, and then, of course, monsters had to attack. Sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in the One Piece. It's real. And Season 2 will be happening sometime this year. And also, Season 2 of the anime, and also the live action. Yes. I love One Piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring our rear was gone missing. It's a big problem. Animals carrying the rare food I'd rather not lose. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food. I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food that gets hauling around. What are we talking about? Have you ever heard about raw cacao? That's pretty obscure. I'm sorry, did you say raw cacao? That's not even sweet, buddy. Why are you so excited? Oh yeah, it's a rare ingredient inside that Malfita stuff we had earlier, right? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's easily, what's like easily enough. If it's like any regular old cacao, keep you that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are a base ingredient of chocolate. You get them inside cacao pods that grow in trees. Now, the thing about those pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. That pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry it. It's hard to find. Exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate. He could have all my chocolate. I don't really mess with chocolate, bro. Like, it's okay. It's like a accent. I would never have like a chocolate cake though by choice or something. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour, but with a little bitterness thrown in, it makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess's green earth or whatever. You don't have to lecture us. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? Makes it sound like you would croak if you didn't get your fix. There goes Van. There's no stopping him now. I'm learning a lot today. It got me curious what it's like too. If you're interested, I can let you sample it, some of it. Assume you can find it. Every day a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. Okay, yeah, I'll accept it, buddy. I understand. This is what he lives for. We usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception. We'll take it. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. Our boss says it's okay. Besides, we don't want any harm to come to your camel. Be more than happy to help. Yep. We have to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Get us. Pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like I could get a decent workout there, so I'm game. And we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where you were? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you are in the sand dunes, head a little west, and you'll find the spot. Got you. West it is. I have to imagine that the camel can't have gone all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the site of the attack and fan out. Sounds good to me. Better hurry. Don't want that camel getting hurt. Am I just going outside? Okay, but... I'm ready. Wait. I don't know who where the other cop is, so like, why not? You know, you took your car out here. Your car's gonna get so messed up. You have to walk on foot. It's a crime for it to be hot in October. Oh my god, that's actually so true. Alrighty. Oh, they kind of die fast. Well, the Anyas needs levels, so like... Oh, it's kind of nice here. She got 650 from that. I can kill them by smacking them, can I? Well, I will actually fight like the other group though. Alright, they're all together? They're lined up too? Score. Me. Yeah. Hey, Aaron, go get him. Can you reach them from here? Oh, you can? Oh, that's lovely. One K damage though is rude. Anya should level up from that. She's right there. Get him. Are they both stunned? Oh, lovely. You love to see it, guys. Alright, Aaron, get in there. Well, 27. 29. Okay, we do. It's Anya's who has whatever we need to see chests on the map. We were in the one area, and she wasn't there. That's why she's lower level. And I was like, I don't know where the chests are. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies out here. Hit 2. Oh, I forgot. I need to do that. I will do it once on stream. I'm so sorry. And then I will not do it again. But I will do it once. And that by that I mean I will remove everything from my characters and re-slot them. If everyone can be 30, that'll actually be really nice. And that's like not a stretch either. Get him, bro. They're like all inconveniently just far enough away though that I don't feel comfortable being like, I'm gonna get them in a group attack. Yeah. You can get over there, right? Yeah, do it. You two can stay and chill over here. I mean, a fairy's actually going to be going back and forth if they keep this formation, but... Okay. Oh, I love the fear stat. When it's not on me. I can't stand that stat when we get it. Oh yeah, wait. Dartex wanted us to play with someone else. Have I not stunned this bird? Does he have a bad stun rate? You don't have anything that's like great against them, do they? Oh, what are you weak against? Oh, like, none of the stuff. They resist this less. $29. Okay, we're not gonna go past that right now, probably. Yeah, that's definitely them telling me I can't. Unless, yeah. I tested it, so now we know. Get him. Do you have a magic attack in here? You do. You don't, right? Yeah, you don't. That's alright. You do. It's your money attack. I think all your stuff is magic. You have a side attack bonus? Lovely. Do it. Hit him with it. Get in there. There we go. 30. 28. Get over here. 300 seconds of going. You have cheese? What kinds? You know, cheese ate grass. You know what? Do. It also, like, eats mold. Or, like, the other way around. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, they're too far away from each other for this to work. Alright, let me do the other one then. Oh, so that Kirby's really cute. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Unlike a Moogle, so I've drawn Moogles and Kirby before. Kirby is easy to draw, and then Moogles are deceivingly easy, in which I mean to say they're ridiculously hard to draw. 30 fairy, let's go. I'm almost like, please. Oh no. Is it up high? I don't know where this chest is. There it is. Okay, chill. Burning verse. Oh my! Oh my! When you're me and you typically like kill everything in an area, and then you're like, I've never drawn a Tomberry before. I should. For Moogle, I drew a Moogle because I drew all the characters we played as in 6, and you play as like a Moogle in that. And then for a charity event, I drew Kirby. I should. Yeah, I should. Guys, if I'm gonna kill everything here, I might be here for a while. Maybe I should pick an area in this huge area because that's a lot. Guys, what's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy little guy? This could be enemies or like Moogles, like that kind of like Chocobo. I would say probably say Chocobo for me. No, I also really like the Ghillie cats. The cats that have backpacks on the fly. I love them. I like Moogles. Also, hey Kelly, how's it going? Moogles are so cute. But again, really hard to draw for no reason. Maybe I should draw one and not a side profile. I feel like the side profile might have made it more difficult. Yeah! Alright, what area of this map are we picking? I should look after this. Ooh. For free. A stream friend has a Moogle and a Tomberry tattoo though, and I love those tattoos. Did you get hit in that? No, we did not. Okay, I was like, did I also get hit? Did we like trade blows? We did not. Oh my eye. Guys. There's an eyelash attacking it. Alright, give me this. Where's the map up? We can't go there. Can I get to that chest? And then we'll run back and just fight everything we see on the way back. The Onion Knight? I'm trying to think. What game is the Onion Knight in? There's like a main thing going on. I don't think I've played that one. Oh yeah, I think this about everything's a doll for Lulu. Like, I think the majority of Lulu's, like, weapons, are, like, characters or enemies from, Final Fantasy in general. We are gonna play 10 again though, which I'm excited for. I also want to play Tactics because I've never played Tactics. 29! 30. It's so good. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been playing because they got the remaster. It did recently actually go on sale, but like not for much. So I'm like, I'm gonna wait for it to go on a bigger sale. One day, guys, we'll play everyone's favorite Final Fantasy game. I actually think that people who like actually enjoy Final Fantasy, as it like they know the series, catch them off guard. Hey. Say that like Tactics. Every single person I've heard that likes Final Fantasy Tactics. With the remaster, I avoided anything for it. There was so many friends we couldn't raid into, because people were streaming it, and I'm like, I don't want spoilers. I know nothing about this game. That's a group of 3, nice. More experience for us. Roast them on fire. Well, Agnes is almost level 30 with everyone. Guys, she's almost there. Can we get this chest? I don't think we can. You'll be able to stop. I mean, do you see how long we go for some streams? Don't worry. That's everything. My stream addiction, guys. Get him, bro. Oh, they got the fear. Get him, bro. Okay. Then we got 2 0 arts turns, so this enemy's out of here. You're weak against fire? Why are you in the desert? No way. Ban is going to hit level 31 before Agnes hits 30. Bro. Buzzby, how's it going? How's it going? I can still say it. Happy birthday week. It's like technically just about over, but I believe it's still birthday week for you in your time zone for like 30 minutes. So I can still say it. Everyone say happy birthday to Buzzby. Okay. Where's the actual quest? This one? Alright, fight everything on the way back, and then we should hopefully be good. It is, yeah, let's go. Your doggo's refusing to lie in bed. It's gonna try to make her lie in the bed instead. That is honestly the more comfortable place, obviously. Like, you should have known, really, you know? No, I think it's so funny when this is just a general thing for, like, pets. They're always just like, this is mine. This is mine now. And it is. They're right. The memory foam bed? Maybe the laundry should go on that. Hello. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get him. Nice. Very learned Bulwark Blade. Oh wait, she's a magic attack now? Oh, nice. Now we all have one. Now it doesn't matter if, like, we run out of EP, we can attack with magic. The bed doesn't? I guess I know where you also know where you're sleeping. Your dog's gonna sleep in the laundry, and you're gonna sleep in your dog's. I don't know. I hope they also do cooperate. Oh, thank goodness she made it. I was like, we're getting dangerously close to where we need to be for the quest. That one. The laundry. And a bed for it also works. It also works. I do not know what memory foam feels like, guys. I have a mattress that's definitely like 20 years old. Overkill bonus. I think this is the last fight we have to do. Well, we don't actually have to do any of these fights. But before like the boss fight, well, not the boss fight, but main quest. Aaron is almost level 31. Do I need food? Let me feed him before something like attacks us. Bro does not need much. I'll take that. Something, yeah! I mean, it sounds great. Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off the caravan when the caravan got attacked. Don't see the camels anywhere. Think the monsters gobbled up our objective? Aaron, don't say such things like that. That poor camel. Am I kidding? Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went in. Given the climate and the heat, my bet is that it took off for a watering hole. I want to find shade. According to the map, there's nowhere to drink around here. Camels don't necessarily need an oasis to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water. Even the Kruga do that all the time when they have to work out in the wasteland and stuff. Nice. I think you're onto something. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know another way to find water. It's interesting. I won't have considered cacti. Akane, how's it going? How was the Pokemon? How are you liking Pokemon going on? Or is it you're playing Legends still, right? Za? How was your stream? Or yo? How was it good? Was it good? If anyone needs to also rate and fade, rate and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat all that good stuff. Where are you at in game? Hey, money. Za. Yes, it's pizza. It's the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's not done. Let's go. Close to the end. Who are you liking? Who are your favorites? What's your party? And also, if you need any peace out, you do not need to feel obligated to answer that. Everyone go follow Akari if you're not already. They're great. They're great and deserve all the love. If you like what we're playing here as well, you're gonna like what they're playing over there. They play a lot of RPGs and a variety of games, like co-op games as well. A lot of RPG stuff. That is your vibe. For like a full stream though, so you decided to end before you got invested. Also entirely fair. I swear I can also spell. Let's go. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai or Crisis or Chorus. So I'll work play a lot of RPGs and hover games here, a variety of games, but primarily those. We have played Za here. Our starter was the same, I believe. Chikorita until like Meganium going on. You got a shiny? Oh my gosh, let's go. I have yet to ever find a shiny, other than the quest line shiny. I've never found a shiny in anything, guys. And I've shiny hunted before. Dratini is it pink? Is Dratini pink when it's shining? I don't know what anything looks like shiny one more time. Is everyone's favorite? My favorite is the Edgelord. For shinies, you got shinies for breeding. For shining. That wasn't part of the plot. Yeah, let's go! Congrats on finding the Dratini. Nice. Let's go. I'm happy for you. That's so exciting. I started trying to look for shiny... What was it? Pumpkaboo. That's what they're called, right? Because they're like... There's a ton of them in that one area. Oh my gosh. Thomas, how's it going? How was your stream? Was it an art stream? Is that what I saw? I'm not entirely sure. If you were doing something else, please tell me. And also, if you were also doing an art stream, what were you guys doing on art stream time? Welcome on in, guys. Noelle, hello. Makura, hello. How's it going, guys? Wait, I missed the party. I missed the party lineup. Night Rain and then art. Let's go. I was right. Halvesies. Oh my gosh, thank you for the shout out. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. Frostlass. Oh, let's go. We also used Frostlass here. That's the first time I ever used Frostlass. Altaria. Thanks so much for that follow. Thank you. We have an honest follows on in case anyone ever wants to stay in lurk mode. Makura, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me snooze ads for you guys too. Altaria, Auroros, Biblion, Ninja, and Scolipede. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I said that we would make up, like, we honestly used so many Pokemon. We used so many Pokemon. I'm like, you can just change out your Pokemon anywhere in that game. You wanted a full blue party. Got attached to Scolipede. Yo, let's go. Now, what's the shiny version of that look like? Back on detective business? We are back on detective business. How is everyone? Also, new comment from Thomas's raid there. We are playing Trails Through Daybreak, but if anyone's new here, I am Rai. Or Chrysler Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, but we're primarily those. Currently playing through all the Trails games. We're on 11 out of 13 out. We're almost caught up after playing the series for a year because we play other games, and also these games are like 100 hours long. We get me all. Oh, I need to look what Scullypede looks like. Shiny version. It's amazing. We're doing our best out here. How are you enjoying your night rain? Or are you guys arting? I need to see shiny. Shiny. Wait! If you find a shiny one of them, they have blue on them. there's not non-existent blue. It's time. If I ever find one, I will give it to you. It's time for me to get searching. Wait. Okay. That was fun. Some bad luck with, but your parties were chill. Oh yeah, if I ever played that game, I would so many people would hate me. Wait. Guys, I could make the entirety of the Night Rain, like, player base hate me. Because I'm bad. Alpha, though? Yeah! Yo, I spent 3 hours finding a alpha snow run that was also female, so we could have alpha Frostlass. So I understand. I also got very attached. Also, that noise was kind of gross. I'm chapstick, that's what that was. But thank you guys again for the raids. If anyone does need to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so, guys. Take care of yourselves. Playing Trails Through Daybreak. If you're unfamiliar with this, this is the, like, 4th main arc in this, series. All of the arcs are happening in the same world, just primarily different casts. So we are on the 4th main cast going on, and we are playing as essentially detectives. That's the easiest way to classify this. Art stream was you working on a winter illustration contained medieval snowball fight. Oh, let's go. That sounds like so much fun. Whole thing. It was a girl and started calling it he on accident and that's a boy. Let's go. You caught another one? Wait. You caught another? Okay. I was like... Me staring. Got you. You know how you did that in a year? It's my stream addiction. We stream over 140 hours every month, typically. We're streaming more than a typical full-time job. Anyway. Respect the grind. We do be here. I didn't miss anything, right, guys? If I have missed anything, do repeat any messages. I still do want to find a shiny. I also contemplated playing the Za, like, DLC, but then the DLC is, like, half the main game price. And I stared at it, and I'm like, I don't need it that bad. Even though there's some cool stuff in it, I don't need it like that. I could buy, like, 3 more games for that, bro. Still thinking about it? Yeah. Also, Akata, your character looks so cool. I love your outfit. I lurk a lot. Your character in that game looks so cool. Haven't gotten, yet. Finish the main game, so figure wait until you finish it. Also fair. You love the fashion. It's so funny. I'm the only person who doesn't like the fashion in that game. And not to say I don't like it. I just think that most of the pieces don't work well with each other. So they're kind of like, there's like sets. that go really well together, but it's really hard to like mix and match because they're like so elaborate, each of the pieces, so they do not mesh well. So I do really like a lot of the options. You just have to, like, a lot of times, I feel, buy it in sets for it to look good. Or ugly. I'm trying to think of ugly options. Options together, yeah. I don't think there's anything I was like, that's just hideous. I do really like, though, that you can wear any of the outfits, any of the clothing options, regardless of what your gender is. Which is really cool, and more games should do that. So the prints are a little much. They are a lot. They are. That's why I'm just like, that is why I think that they don't mesh well with each other. I'm just like, oh no. Guys, for that entire game, I used the t-shirt that you start out with. Because I'm like, all of the pants, for at least for like the most part, are way too much. That's the accent. Because you can't buy a basic t-shirt in that game, so I'm just like, it's the basic t-shirt for the entire game. Drop a lot of the shoe shapes. Look like clown shoes. It is the Kingdom Hearts feet. They give you Kingdom Hearts feet, and that's okay. We love Kingdom Hearts. And Kingdom Hearts 4 that will be released in 10 years. The mask character. Yeah. I saw that does change who your rival is, depending on who you like pick as like your starting person. And I think it's so funny because your rival person, like the quote unquote rival person, is literally just your character model. It's so generic. It's a white t-shirt. I'm like, this is amazing. It can go with every other clothing option in this game because that can be the accent note. Because the pants are a lot, so I'm just like, I can wear anything else with this t-shirt. It's really cute. Oh no, Akari's like dissing my own fashion. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. I know, I understand. Me wearing t-shirt? I'm wearing a t-shirt right now. Caught. It's okay to be unfashionable, bro, Noel. I've seen your casual clothes. Nah. It's okay, it is. It is okay, though, to be unfashionable. I'm unfashionable. Caught. That's so funny. A little more shape into it. Alright, what does the base outfit look like? Hold on. I promise I'll get back to looking for a camel soon, guys. Hold on. Pokemon Legends. Za. Oh, I'm only seeing it with the, like, sweatshirt thing you get. Like, the jacket you get. It's like it's a white t-shirt again, too? But it has more form, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's O and P, guys. If I type either of those, immediate. It used to be different, but then VTube Studio wasn't working one time, and I changed it to, like, really easy to press keys, and I never changed it back. Oh, I've stripped. We're in this form now. I don't know. Guys, I'm way too hot right now. I can't wear a turtleneck right now. It's like an off-the-shoulder white shirt. Oh, okay. Got you. So that's like the only fashion that's not like the same for both. Got you. I still think they should have let you like buy a white plain t-shirt. Or tank top. Or both. At somewhere in the game. They don't. They don't. It's all complex designs. A black tank top under it. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Although it was really easy for me to have redraw it for like thumbnails. The like white shirt. It was really easy for me to do that. Because there was no, it was the most basic thing. I'm like, I was not complaining. Although I'm like, I am definitely the most casually dressed. I want, what's his name? Corbeau. I want his outfit. I'm gonna steal it. For you. I'm gonna rob his outfit. He's rich enough for that to be okay. I'm sure he has plenty of that same exact outfit. Then the DLC, I can probably get that outfit like thrifted in real life for $30, so that makes sense. I can like make it with thrifted items, so I'm assuming that that does make sense. I just make it in real life. Be like, hey. And I do like it a lot though. I kept just being like, I want to find it. I want to find his outfit. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. Alyssa, how's it going? We're talking about Pokemon. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? We're going back to back to back. Hello. Welcome on in, guys. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Welcome on in, guys. After the game with all the Raiders? No, you could. But also, if you need to leave a Akane, I completely understand. I've kept you here for so long. I've kept you here for so long. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Let me get your shout out, Alyssa. Unless Noelle beats me to it, because that does happen. Let's go. I did it. I did it in time. How goes Trails Through Daybreak? Is going good. 14. Where are you at in 14? What were you guys doing in 14? Were you side questing? Were you main questing? Doing all of the quests? We are behind a patch here. Everyone go follow Alyssa if you're not already. They're great. They're great. And if you're a Final Fantasy 14 fan, which I know a lot of you guys are, it's even more reason. You should go follow them. And the poster on Reborn content. Hey, let's go! I'm thinking about the tongue ulcer I got for reading out every single line in A Realm Reborn. In a very short time frame, mind you. We did 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Read out every single line. Even side quest lines. In A Realm Reborn. And I got an ulcer on my tongue from talking so much. I was like, How'd you like it? How'd you like the ending of A Realm Reborn? Yes, thank you guys so much for the raid love. We got 3 back to back to back. If anyone is new here, hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, video games, but primarily those. We're playing Trails Through Daybreak right now. 11th game out of a current 13 out in this series. Do you need to know the prior games to know what's happening here? Not really. We're on the 4th main cast. All the casts are like in the same world. But have different storylines going on with them, and we're starting off the 4th storyline here. You liked it since apparently they cut a ton, made it so that you actually get experience now. Guys, if you guys weren't here for when we played A Realm Reborn, it wasn't that long ago, it was like 2 years ago. Apparently, like, experience was never supposed to be an issue at that point in the game because they cut all that stuff and everything. I somehow did it. I somehow achieved the fact that we had to grind for like 10 hours. I somehow was built different and needed experience. I was like, we can't progress. I need to go grind everywhere. Huh. Oh, a realm reborn. Although my favorite thing is that I couldn't tell the difference in, like, they changed the voice actors after A Realm Reborn for all the characters if you're playing in English, and I could not, like, tell for a lot of the characters who they changed, and people were like, how can you not hear it? I was like, I can't. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time with Final Fantasy XIV. I also think that if you want to get into 14 and you've not played Final Fantasy XIV, they're currently having their, like, offer that they do fairly frequently, not all the time though, that you can play for free for 90 days. Although you can already play through A Realm Reborn. What's the copy pasta? Bro. But you can play it even further than what they typically allow you to play through it for free. Feel that with most things. So many voices in English to me. Because a lot of things in English, any sort of accents, have kind of, like, died. Especially if, like, you're in, like, in a US of A or Canada thing. They've, like, very much streamlined, like, an accent into, like, a more, like, I'll just say, like, Hollywood accent from, like, things that are, like, you just, like, learn through, like, watching TV shows or, like, interacting with general people, because they learn from that, too, and, like, radio, broadcast, anything. And I'm like, I literally can't tell it's a different person. I think it's up until Endwalker. No, I don't think they would do that. I think it's Storm. Storm. I think they want people to pay for the one before Endwalker. I'm so sorry for ads. I could not snooze them more. I don't think it's through until there. Well, Final Fantasy XIV free trial. I need primers in chat. I'm joking, but you. But anyway, it is through Stormblood. It's Stormblood. I'm like, I think that it's Stormblood. It's Stormblood now. Instead of Heaven's Ward. There we go. I was like, I think it's the one I don't like. I am not a fan of Stormblood. It's probably my least favorite. Thank you for lurking, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you for letting me keep you here for so long after you rated it. Thank you for being here. Again, if anyone needs to peace out, please do so. Take care of yourselves, guys. Yeah, it was Stormblood, which is the second expansion. It's like what you can play through free as long as you don't buy any of the content. I've always had to play for 14 because I wanted to play as a bunny boy, and that is a Endwalker thing. So, yeah. You stream for 14 hours? You know, that's perfect for Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. Yes, please take care of yourself. Go get that rest. Please do so. Just chilling. Always a good Oh, I appreciate you saying that. I feel the same about your stream. I love lurking in the homie streams, guys. Yes. Context for in this game. We are basically playing a detective time. Easiest way to, like, simply explain that. And we were looking for a camel from a caravan that got stuck in like a sandstorm, so we're like trying to like track it down. Ghost Gang, how's it going? How are you? Are fantastic. No, you. Yo, you guys are being too nice. What the heck? Thank you. You guys. But I hope everyone's well. Again, Happy New Year, guys. It's the last day that I can say it. I hope that the year gets better. Genuinely. And I hope that, people can find good times in these times, you know? It's the best. Yeah, yeah. But yes, yeah. I do hope for good things for everyone here and in general. Yeah. The prayers, so we're all in it. Yes, of course. We were looking for Camel. And this is our cast right now. We have go left to right. Agnes, who's like a healer. Van, his name is Vaughn, but I just keep calling him Van because it's spelled like that. Aaron, who I keep calling Aaron because that is his name. And Fairy, over to the far right here. Why do you sound so unsure? Noelle, that's alright. I've considered cacti. But you know, I actually learned something new from our Pips week today. Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. Unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently looking around, so it went somewhere to try to get out of the sand. Well, what if I went somewhere to get out of the sandstorm first? It's, I see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using cacti there. How we try heading in that direction? Pretty rocky, maybe decent protection against the wind. I'd say it's worth checking out. Let's see. Alright, let's go. Oh man, I kind of want to fight stuff again. I'm kind of itching for it. Do you know what game's on sale right now that I kind of stared at, but would be bad for me to play? Because I get first-person motion sick, but it's $5 right now. I like zombie games a lot. And the second, like, Dead Island game is $5 right now. It's like 90% off, and I'm like... I would get sick. But... And I do love a lot of the music in this series. Oh boy. You also, if you want to play these games, guys, starting from the 6th game, Cold Steel, you can play in English. We just did not play the first 5 in English. So, I've helped with it. We're playing in Japanese. 31 Aaron, let's go! I'm now just thinking about Roblox because Noelle's here. I've only ever played it once, and it was with him. Roblox. My brain association point. If that's a good thing, I'm glad. Up here? We played I'm just like, yeah, it's so much time I've played it. It's our hit, Roblox streamer, Noelle here. No, the camel! Hey, look what's under attack. That must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. You're not making- No, you're the coolest person here. You're the most hip person. Right now. If you feel like bulge at this point, now's not the time. Now's not the time to complain. I'm illiterate. That's right. Got a camel to save. Oh yeah, Za. What are you thinking about it? Our ending party was Meganium, Frostlass, Slowking, Houndoom, Dragonite, and Diggersby. Half of them were alpha, the other half were not. I would love if she had got that attack off before they moved. It's alright. It's a weird green color. I'm super reluctant. I mean, Dratini is so cute. It's time for... Oh, that game you don't have to... You can like, pick when you evolve them. Oh, that's also so amazing. Just never evolved them. Mila Fennekin, when I played whatever the Fennekin game was. I'm not evolving them. It was not because they were shiny. I'm just like, my favorite animal is a Fennec Fox. And this is the one that looks the most like it. Level 6. I did consider the really cool, like, angel-like design. It's really cool. I do really like that, Mega Evolution. 6D! Oh my goodness! Yeah, I don't think they never have to evolve. They're chilling. We also had an alpha Tyranitar for a while. Let me worried for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in the One Piece. Again, I've watched it twice. The first 750 episodes. And I want to do it a third time. Anyway, judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. Must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. But he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo for so long. Poor guy. Have you guys ridden on a camel before? I have. It's honestly, in my opinion, more comfortable than riding on a horse. They move less. But an ostrich, the only animal that I don't like in the universe. How was it? What about the goods? The raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. It just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. With the ostrich, I have trauma from when I was a kid and they pecked directly at my face. Yeah. They were going for it. And I think they have everything in the US of A. After they've stolen it from everywhere else, you know. I think they do have everything in the US of A. Yeah. Hold on. How's it look? Is our work paying off or what? I'm so anxious. Finn looks so tense. Throwing off on me now. From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back. I can't go grind anymore. No! Thanks a ton. You could save my hide. You're out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd sent you into danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back, and now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by adios, we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek. Well, it's pretty rough out there. Oh yeah, I've also been on an elephant. No, the camel is probably the smoothest. Elephant, really comparable. actually to a horse than the amount of, like, movement going on. Definitely the glare from the sun is so intense. Not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we were back in town. It's okay, because all the effort's finally about to pay off. We're gonna have some of that cacao, right? Oh, that's what we're about to find out. The pods themselves look fine, but what about the pulp? Is it still okay? Think about that. Open one of the pods, and luckily, there was hardly any damage. It's so hairy. Yeah. They're so cute, elephants. Oh. Wait, I don't like monkeys either. Wait, I take it back when I said I just don't like ostriches. Okay, wait. I think it's just those two. I think it's just those two. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. Incredibly grateful. Oh yes, you definitely have earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it. Got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. So white? I would have thought cacao pulp would be darker in color, like chocolates. Interesting. This doesn't resemble chocolate at all. It looks amazing. Can't wait to try it. Makes sense. Need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't gonna drink itself. Here goes. Stuff's pretty legit. And we're energized by drinking it. Reminds me of the fruit juice from the south. Also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Malfita, despite coming from the same plant. Just a little bitter. Doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. It's even better than I had heard. Wait, you like it? I would assume this is not sweet. Surprised he likes it. Balance of sweetness and sourness is perfect. I can see myself getting addicted to it. I'm impressed. Doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor either. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. It's wild you can mix different things, the same cacao pod, between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you like it so much! It sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. Be sure to deposit some good, hard Mira as soon as we're done here. Sounds like a plan? Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. He went out and saved my camel's life, and that was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends. Hey, let's go. Oh my goodness, 3K. Oh, now I want to go to like a farm where they offer like the petting zoo kind of thing. Where like, I want to see little guys. Hold on. Wait, do I have to go to this area for the other side quest stuff? Oh yeah, I said I should not do that right now. I was like, I'm gonna reslot everyone's everything. I shouldn't do that right now, though. Now we're doing side quest stuff revolving around, I believe, a thief? Yes. Burglar. Oh yeah, another girl you're looking for, alright? She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. That's recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes were filthy. Can't not help a kid who's clearly trying to survive, you know? The trick is, I make some food for her, and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted. You don't think she could be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark. I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve in front of me, so I do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? Just the bazaar manager will come with something. Of course, we're all on the same team.
さあさあ、うちの商品は特別だよ。
香辛料はいかがですか？
よし、聞かせてもらうぜ。
Oh, I know who you're talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often do you say? How much? Should be good to know. Let me think. So she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's a child and only can carry so much. It's not for a fact you're dealing with a loner, not kind of in any kind of gang or anything. No, I've never seen her work with anyone else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young and live like that. Hopefully, either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
香辛料はいかがですか？
I don't know where the
よかったら見てってね。
dirty cop is.
ちょっといいか
I'm still supposed to talk to cops, right? You're not seeing about the shoplifter? Yeah, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. A bracer would actually ask me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened after that. Did a bracer talk to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were all investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a real hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. Pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree. Thank you for your time.
よかったら見てってね。
ちょっといいか
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's paid me a visit, though. Knowing Fazil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me, and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so, too. The way I figure that if there are no consequences for what she's done, she'll grow up completely amoral. Not that I'm one to talk about the best role model either. Well, we appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, Butter. Alright, how do I... Over here? In here, okay. Oh, is this the Bracer Guild? No, this is church.
ちょっといいか
Serial shoplifter around the bazaar. Yeah, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. This young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go. It's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. So kind. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once, and she vanished into the ether since. Pains me to think that we aren't able to help her. And if only we could find her and talk to her about her circumstances. Alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined. She's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us. We really appreciate it. I think it's finally a place to go on to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go everything. Alright. I think we've dug up as much as we were going to. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family. None living, anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself, and no one else. And she's good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed from people from both the guild and the temple outside that handful of times. Dreams, it's not gonna be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me. I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average. We're still dealing with a kid here. Shouldn't be impossible. Now we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding. You really think that? How do you know she's gonna show up today, let alone? We don't. The two shopkeepers we talked to mentioned that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out to forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners. Okay. With any luck, we can all work together. Real and true. I'm still looking for what's over here, though. Let me make sure everything's been briefed for over here. Oh, yes! The last cop! Hey, man, I got a few seconds to talk. Certainly. How can I help you all? I just realized we got scammed out into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. What? That's outrageous! I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that! The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem. Your case deserves urgent attention. Rest assured that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice. But someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? The street that runs a casino. I think this will all work out. That street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating around there. Wait, I just remembered. The higher-up said we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this seller, I'll probably have to wait until another day. Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you get your mirror back. It's good to know, and thanks for listening. Cool, we look forward to hearing the news. What's his deal? Alright, well, this is the suspicious one then. That's the first time he acted like that. That's all it's doing for now. We got a bombshell deal already? We do. I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but I didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself? There's only one part that's been nagging me. Me too. Although not certain that's significant. You're telling me that I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. We'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back. So, you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense. How did it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked person? We turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we hit the jackpot. I'm confident we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize it. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was definitely one officer that rubbed me the wrong way. Feeling confident. It's gotta be that one, right? I'm gonna bring you over so you can confirm. You might come in with us? Sure, no problem. Couldn't forget a face, even if I tried. Do you have to catch a name? Of course. Cop is none other than... Well, the one that they thought was sus was this one. Officer Camillo, at least that's what he claims to go by. That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help. Exactly, it's problem number one. Bernier was willing to hear us out, but she said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring them in is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter away. Plus, with all of the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than the serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo was clearly said he would arrest the seller who had scammed us. It wouldn't be all unusual if he put it was simply dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, mention the stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested. That's strange. What does that mean? Think about it. What would you do if you weren't on the up and up? It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was looking for a new mark. New mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of. Same he has with you. Once he realized he already hit you up, he had a bunch of reasons why the trusty law enforcement can't help. Makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Do we need more evidence? Why'd you say that? Say looks. It's actually the second problem with him. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may be dealing with an imposter. Among Us. Are you serious? He was clearly wearing a uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me, too. Oh, the checkered print. Then I think about it. His clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it's a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible. It's a coincidence that his uniform just happened to be brand new, but when you think about that, and the way he talked to us, it's enough to lean towards him being the culprit. Couldn't have said it better myself. Why did I say it put it like that? I can see what that makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure. Now it turns out that he wasn't even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his butt. Slow down there, buddy. For a hunch about him as being an imposter is right, you need to tread with caution. Why, what's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing it in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for fun. Exactly. And so I figure out exactly it is what he's after. It's best to try negotiating with him. Let me handle the talking, alright? You keep your distance. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry. We'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation, but alright, I'm trusting you guys. Now that's settled, we should probably take this guy over. Okay. Mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. And a concerned citizen, you see, hired us to deal with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money. It's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this got to do with me, though. And my eyelash is attacking my eyes. Oh. Right. I recognize your smug face anywhere. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on the trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before then, very well, I'll take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? No, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy. Huh? It's the rush, pal. We're not done talking. I think my client can take you at your word, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? How about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get accommodation for a good service. Even if you came from a different part of the country to help, they should have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You show us their badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works. It's ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep up this nonsense, I'll arrest you all for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you took us down to the police station, right? Then you're a fake right away if you do that. Oh my god, bro! You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that? I'll make you pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You don't... Stay right where you're at. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut up. Huh? Tried to warn you. Oh, we're starting to draw attention. Everyone, calm down. We have the situation under control. Could this get any worse? It's right. I don't want this to end up with a client getting stabbed. On one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other hand, this guy seems like bad news, and I could try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. I'm taking him down! I told you to stay away! You got? You keep fighting if you like. Enjoy a good tango. What were you saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt? What's it gonna be? The odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Let me treat you. Can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they were already on their way, given the scene we've made. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took the officer into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devancy brothers who were wanted. And so, the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. The culprit now apprehended. They made their way back to Marcella's stall. My, client got hurt, though. Oh, nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted that guy like that anyway. Just like, oh, you guys, you've done a ton for me. Thanks again. I'll make sure you get a reward. Don't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry. I wasn't gonna pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him. If they're called the Devancy brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we were confronted a wanted criminal. Sounds like they stuck to Edith before. I wonder why they're here. I think they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing is good. His brother's out there. It's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can do is all we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we won't get more work at our desk because of it. Let's keep this all in the file cabinet in the meantime. I got points. Even though my client got hurt. I'll take it. I don't think I should, but okay. Wait, I can make him get rich. I need to go back over there for the other quest, and then we're good for the main story. Also, do I have free time? No, okay. Wait, there's more than one. I mean, again, need something else? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something I wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Yeah, no problem. The man and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do, if we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up, would you two mind having if we hit inside your shops? Oh, go right ahead. You doing us a favor if we count her? What she said, plus the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you and be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. With that, let's split up and get to work. Agnes, Frida, take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. You got this, Fairy? Yeah? We'll catch her no sweat. Alright, alright. I might need to memorize things here. Could she be the one? She does look really cautious about her surroundings, like a thief would be. She's so small and so sad she has to steal in order to survive. She's coming this way. Let's present nicely. Once we see her steal something, we'll nab her. Oh, that's all the shopping I need to do for one day. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought a lot of people to town. This place is already gets hot. Now it feels like it's stuffy everywhere because of the crowds. What a bother. Maybe so, but I can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag. You're really smooth with your hands. There's nothing to be scared. What we might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you into cops or anything like that. Just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey, how's it feel letting a kid give you the slip? Is everything okay? Saw her run towards the end? Don't worry, old man. We'll clean up your mess. He's 24! The street's pretty crowded. how we ever figure out where she went. It's been the idea, blend into all these people and go unnoticed. It's not gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, little punk. What the? How is she so slippery? She literally just jumped onto that tarp and started running. I can tell she's gonna drag it out. When we go after her next, I can handle heights just fine. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Quit running? Stop right there. I promise you want to hear what we have to say, really. Do you always think food like that? Oh, man. She managed to take me off, too. Should have forgotten about the apple and sail on her tail. What are you thinking? She stole it. I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste. It's really admirable of you. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind, too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might be a blessing in disguise. The area's a lot more wide open, so she'll be able to slip into places easily. It's your chance to surround her. Alright, alright. There she is over there. I don't see her anywhere, but she'd have to run to this parking lot. We're on lock, it's a dead end, so she'll have nowhere else to go. Split up and search for her. I'll grab the entryway. No way in Gehenna, she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 cars are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. Catch her for sure. Oh man, it's really not fair to her that I have an exact way marker to her position. There she is, it's the thief. I'll stick her around from the right, you go the other way, alright? We finally found you. Do you have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? You get arrested already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running around only makes it worse. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter. The group decided to rent a room so they could talk in peace to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away, kid. You've nothing else to lose, so you might as well talk. My name's Sanem. I know it's bad to steal, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, I'll steal as much as I have to. That's fair, in its way, since you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up until this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but we eventually ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. And ever since, my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. I'm so sorry, but we could have gone to a temple, they would have helped. In fact, it might not be too late. Maybe I'll still take you in. Exactly, that's what I had thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know? I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive. Like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me does not deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there. Whatever. Are we done talking? Let's turn me over to the cops and get this over with. You're wasting my time. No, I can turn you in. I brought these people to precisely avoid that outcome. Huh? I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to take you to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do? Good question, let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is probably the safest bet. If not, she'd at least need someone who can rein her in. Yeah, have him take her in, yeah. Definitely agree with a personality like hers. She'd have a tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. Must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where you go. I'll even have you come work for us at the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, you just want to feel good about yourself being so kind, helping a poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? That's all you think about me. I'll stay on my own and survive to steal. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, and taught me how to work, and eventually ended up taking charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in you. You may think my offer is insincere, and honestly, that's fair, but I think it is still the right thing to do in your situation one way or another. It's okay, I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation, they'll let you stay. You're gonna have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said, if you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to get your act together. It does sound like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do, so what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? Oh, when you guys put it like that, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work at that bazaar since you insist. If you really want me, that is. Of course! We're happy to have you aboard! That solves that. Finally. That girl made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going through all that trouble, and I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. Got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you've done. I feel like we're gonna get another law point soon. I keep getting a law stuff. Wait, where am I? I thought so. Alright, chill. I can go turn into my side quest. Give me a C+, and then I can be like, at least we have like passing grade going on. Maybe like, already halfway up the list. Does anyone need health? No? Okay, chill. Alright, main quest time then. Wait. I see this. This one? Nice. Lovely. Alright, where must we go for the main quest? Oh, hi! Look at you! Alright. Right, just over here. Hello? Oh, it's you two. I have your autograph. Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Sheena and Sarah, is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. Wish I could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem, good to see you. Haven't run into any trouble since the morning, I hope. No, luckily, thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily no one else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about you guys? And that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna have to stop by the mom on the way back. Sounds nice. Hopefully that'll lift your spirits until we're done. If anyone tries to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out. Thank you, we appreciate it. Better get back to work. They're pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. You know why? Because she's got a boyfriend, really. Your sister's such a catch. I'd be shocked if she did it. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away, though. Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. I didn't give them their autograph. Wait, the autographs. We forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother with that right now. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. Alright. Cat. Oh, you're so cute. I don't think I've talked to you two. Oh, yes! Bro. Don't be like that. It's nice to see young people going out and enjoying new things. It brings a smile on my face. Not to mention, if we cling to our ways too much, we as a people might get, have trouble getting along with those out west. Though those orbled, hookahs can go get buried in a dune, I'll grant that. They're all getting high. Where am I going? Okay. Let's go. Doobie leg day. I think we've done all the side stuff. I'm not seeing anything else. Oh my god, that's a fancy car. Wait, is that the car of the dude who we were racing against? It might be, actually. Of course you know. We're still on the clock. You say, you say. Can I gamble? I cannot. Welcome to Mullen Casino. We hope you enjoy your visit. While you're here, why not indulge in some games of chance? With any luck, you'll be blessed with fortune. If you wish to exchange your earnings, I'm glad to take care of that for you. It's honestly my favorite part of running a casino. I like how the only part of this I want to do is just spin these. It is the thing that literally you have the worst chance of winning. But I don't want to do anything else. Oh, it's you! Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here until tomorrow. Never thought you'd see you hang out with Bramoni either, though. My schedule got bumped, so I ended up running to this guy. Are you wearing your, work apron? Why?
バンちゃんを驚かせようと内緒にしてたんだけど、実は映画祭に合わせて開催される
There's a bartending tournament.
招待されていてね。まさかバンちゃんまで来るなんて、これも運命かしら。
I must be fate that we've met here. Yeah, no, we've had rums with the cops more fateful than this. Well, at least that explains you two being an odd couple. Assume this has nothing to do with lining up the four Spriggans, and you're out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to usual fare. It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention. I'm trying to look into it. Was it to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request? No, it's something different. Though, granted, I can't rule out entirely them being related. That's a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal was there. Well, how should I put it?
失礼します。ベルモッティさん。それとブラッド様。
This is a surprise. What is it?
突然申し訳ありません。実はブラッド様へのお取り次ぎが。
There's something about saying Brad Sama is so funny. Anyway.
エーメ様とおっしゃる女性の方からフロントに連絡が入っておりまして。
Say what? Ame? Isn't that the reporter? Marielle? You mean the gullible reporter we saw back in Langport? As I recall, she works for Taro Times and as the hots for Dingo here. Do you have a date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me on this trip. Sorry, I better take care of this. I'll see you all later. I love how there's a bartending tournament. Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. You can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that tournament I was talking about will be hosted at the Al Jumeirah Hotel. I'm gonna hang out there here a bit longer and then make my way over there. And if I hear anything interesting, I'll get in touch. In the meantime, good luck. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermodi. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails, you know, taste testing. Hey, Aaron, no, we're here for work. Now, there's literally a club right down the street from here. I'm sure we'll also get to go there. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you're staying at. Do you have a moment? Oh, sure, what's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you and wishes to meet in person. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You'll find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this is an urgent matter, so you, it's an urgent matter, so you can take your time. That's all I have to say, thank you. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths? Maybe. Hard to know for sure until, we head over. If you're, you're right, though. We should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's the perfect time to give her a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession. Well, I'll allow it. Bro, Van could be such good friends with Reen. I'm pretty sure Van would also enjoy a hot spring. Me too. I'll do anything to beat this heat. Let's head over. Alright. Wait, I can shop? You seem shocked to see me standing at the counter. For my surprise, I hope to have in store. Assuming this practice for the bartending tournament pays off. You're telling me. Never to see you hang out with Dingo of all people. Far be it from me to complain about having you here. Don't be surprised if we hit you up later. This tournament sounds pretty fun. Can't say I haven't I've heard of anything like this before. That's the thing. Sounds like they deliberately timed this year to coincide with the film festival. Seeing as I was invited, I figured it'd be rude not to put in a good effort, you know? You're out here working at a local joint trying to shake off the rust, I guess? Oh, okay. I get it. Didn't take you to be serious about these sorts of things. I've got my connections in the bartending world, as you might imagine. It wasn't that hard to call in a favor. Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tonight. I'm sure we'll see each other plenty then. Okay. I do be illiterate. I apologize for that. It is not the worst, though. It is not the worst that I've been with reading. It's just not great. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we have been in here. I'm like, did I miss one? We have been in here. Hi. Sir Dom, nice to see you. Oh hey there, Farida. You certainly have grown since I saw you about a year ago. Take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about? Yep, name's Van Arkride. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. Won't you tell us what's going on? Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. What, it's dried up? Well, I see how you might have a problem. Where's all the water? Normally I get it pumped here from the oasis through the underground waterway. Unfortunately, it's only stopped coming in, and it's been like that ever since. It's a little concerning. This sort of thing happened often. No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time the oasis dried up, about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system. Who would that be? Must be Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was before. In fact, it became bigger. Her work was said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment destination. Ooh. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind. And a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway. No. She'd be more Aaron's type at this point. Yes. Getting back to the problem. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then it probably means there's something going on in the underground waterway. That's what I've reckoned too. I really want this figured out so I can reopen business. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to look at it until tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you'd be able to handle it instead? Basically, he wants to play plumber instead of the guild. Is that so? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come here after work, and I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too? I get this is off the track from the main assignment, but is there any way we could help? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But you're right, it's gonna cost you more. In addition to the guild standard fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. In that case, you'll need this. A key. Thank you. When you leave here, take a right, and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. Be careful, monsters tend to go down there. Shouldn't be a problem, thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. Indeed. Can I buy anything, though? That, like... Oh, I can't. Okay. I don't think we need anything. I think we're, pretty... Oh, cat. Meow, meow, meow. I think we're good to go, though. Let me save, though. I haven't saved this entire stream. Now we can enter? Actually, I want to ask before we go in. You seem to be thinking pretty hard about hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off? G'day. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. Call it a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong in the last 20 years, the timing is fishy. Doesn't seem like a coincidence. Now I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance seem awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there had been any weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes it even more suspicious. With all the threatening notes going around, it feels like an omen. Talk about timing. What the heck's down there? Yours is as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. We're going into the waterway, guys. What? Oh, it was you. I'm like, what was that? I saw Aaron. It's pretty down here. Surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you see light pouring in from even the surface. Doesn't seem to be much water flowing through them. Whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Be careful, no such thing as being too cautious when the warning alarm lights up. Oh, I see loot. Let me in here. Oh, he almost killed all of them. Our grinding in the desert paid off. I mainly just wanted all of them to be like close level to each other. Hey, how's it going? Bats. Oh, I killed them. Oh. I'm taking them out real quick.
渡れそうにありませんね。
水位が低すぎて
Cross
仕掛け
here.
が動いてねえのか。
Well, it's probably too low to
別の
trigger the
ルートを探し
mechanism.
ましょう。
Oh, I'm hitting every wrong button.
よいしょ。
Hey, bro. Oh, we need magic for this one. I think. Although I don't know if we're actually gonna need that.
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。決めろ。アロー。もらった。任せたぜ小娘。
Alright. That should be it. Yeah. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. We've been honest follows on in case anyone ever wants to stay in lurk mode. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it.
お宝発
Hope
見
you're
です。
well. I need the water up. Oh boy, it's everywhere. Okay. We can go so many places once the water's back.
よいしょ。
Huh? Huh to what?
おまけです。
フィーバータイムだ。もらった。任せたぜ小娘。おまけだ。
いい感じです。
なかなかじゃねえか小娘。任せ
I'm hitting the wrong button.
ほらしたんだ。
Alright. Let's go.
相手が悪かった
I keep hitting the wrong button every time.
よいしょ。
さあせや始めるかせやせやまだまだお疲れさん
Hi.
まだまだそこの応援だ
I think they're dead. Like real quick. You woke up and you're confused, don't know what's going on.
よし上できた
In the cave?
ボケるじゃねえかおっさん
We're fighting monsters in the waterway. Little sewer adjacent level.
ここだ崩れた網かけるぞ崩れたまとめて相手だ
ブーストチャンス。決めるぞ。
Let's go.
こっちだそらそら
チャンスです。
Let's see here.
一斉に行きます。アニエスさん、行きますよ。後期です。
Well, hello, T-turn.
フィーバータイムだ
Let me big attack. Okay, yeah.
ここだおっさん
おまけです。 望むところです。
Goodness. I think most of us got stunned from that.
もらった
チャンスです。癒しのホワイトヒールを。
悪くね
アロさん、
Get him, AA Ron. Yes.
ここだおっさん
スキアリ
Alright, you're out.
後期です。
もらった
Ooh. Got another stun.
スキアリ
Nice.
アニエス
Let's freeze. Are they gonna be freezing us? Oh boy. Okay. Someone's playing the flute in here.
よっと
Let me.
こいつは効くぜ
ストチャンス
呪いぜ
Hi!
嫌いだ
フィーバータイムだ。
スキアリチャンスですそれ
Okay.
いい感じですアニエスさん助かりました
Wait. Ow!
攻撃のチャンスです
Right. Point bullets.
呪いぜ嫌いだそこだ
Oh, I walked too far away. It's alright.
もらった
任せたぜ小娘。
Can we get a link still? Oh, lovely. It's not a loop.
いい
Go.
感じです
なかなかじゃねえか小娘。
群れてやがんな
We got the one. That's alright though. Everyone use their magic abilities. Everyone has at least one now.
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ
こっちだそらそら頼むアニエス
Oh, it's actually probably great for you.
これはどうでしょう
任せたぜ小娘。
いきますよ後期です
You. Oh my gosh.
フェリー
炎よ宿れ
That's a huge range.
アロンさん
Get him, AA run.
ブーストが有効だぜ
な、ざっとこんなもんってな。
やるじゃねえかアロン
Reach the depths of the underground waterway.
さあせや始めるか
Bro, this enemy's horrible. What's that?
先手必勝こいつは効くぜここだ終わりだ決めろアロン
So I have I'll tell from the game. I have headphones. I want to get like
キレ
in
キレですね
ears,
アロンさん
like
良さ
just
そう
like
な宝箱で
earbuds
す
that are like good quality. I'm like looking at like Kiwi earbuds, but like those are expensive. But like, I've only heard good things. So that also might be like a future desire going on there. Oh, wait, I have a thing. What do we got? I need to reslot everyone's everything. Man. I'll wait until I can buy quartz before I do that.
頑張りますお見舞いしちゃいなさい制圧完了やる
これでも食らえこいつは効くぜ
ブーストチャンス
What are your arms?
呪いぜ嫌いだ
Let's go.
フェリー
そこですアロンさん
Get him, AA run.
おまけです
It's so fun to me. Oh, the captions actually pick up his name right when I say it like that.
見とれたかよ。雑魚
や
発
るじゃねえ
見ってな。
かアロンせやせや
次です
せや
まだまだ。
ほらよ 先手必勝こいつは効くぜ
Don't mind me.
呪いぜ嫌いだそこだフェリ
You have a great attack for this.
頼んだ
炎よ宿れ滅チャンスです
I'm actually gonna do a heal.
癒し分
Pop a heal.
悪くね
アーロンさん
Alright.
ブーストが流行し
お願いします
たおいそらさチャンスだもらった
シールド展開
Do they think I'll around for this? A little bit.
チャンスですそれや
おまけだ
いい感じです
なかなかじゃねえか小
They
娘
know I want to start like reslotting some stuff because like some of the items we have, some of the equipment we have on is not
よっしゃ
not the best. Well, hello.
厄介です
ほらなんだ
すごい数ね気をつけなさい
Although if we're gonna have another party member,
決めるわよ
but I feel like that's gonna be eternal.
頑張
I
って
thought we might have more party members. That's typically how it goes. I shouldn't wait.
ドライブ開
You know, like if we have another party member, I should wait to like slot more stuff. But
そこだ
ターゲット捕捉逃がしませんアニエスさん星の力よ貫いて
フィーバータイムだ
do you want? Yeah, you probably should go over here too with us.
ほらよ暗いな
全力で行きましょう
決めろアーロン逆火山そうだよここだおっさん行くぜ
スキアリ
そこだフェリ
Hmm? There we go.
もらった返り討ちだ
Oh boy, the paralysis. Hold on.
癒し分ホワイトヒール発射
悪くねえチャンスだ
お見舞いよ
せいもらった
やりました
31. She's finally the same level as everyone else. Wait, what's over here? Another bridge.
しかし確かに水位
We're
は
running
下がって
on
る
low
みた
right
いだ
now.
砂漠の街で
Repressed people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
すげえ話だな
ハミルトン博士の治水
You're
工
not even
事
to appreciate Professor Hamilton's work.
改めて凄さを実感しますね
Let me hit up a heal.
一息つけそうだな生き返るぜ
It might be time, guys, for me to reslot everything.
よっ
Is there an easy way to do this?
とどのタイプにしたいの
There is. Okay.
タイプを選択してください
タイプを選択しなタイプを選択しな
タイプを選択しな
オーグメント
Hold.
そこは属性専用
It shouldn't take that long. Surely.
シャードスキルが更新されたわそこは属性専用新しいシャードスキルがそこは属性専用スロットよ
Hi, Jay. Thank you so much.
シャードスキルが更新されたわメンテナンスモードに移行したわよ
しました属性専用スロットにアクセスしましたシャードスキルが更新属性専用スロットにアクセスしました
Stretch. Oh, thank you. My back be crunchy. Although this chair has been helping so much. For people who don't know, I got like a new chair. Like a month-ish ago. It has great lumbar support, and I'm very happy with it.
新たなシャードスキルが属性専用スロットにアクセス新たなシャードスキルが登録されました
シ
属性専用スロットだよ。
Burning Verse.
シャードス
You
キ
don't
ルが
really
更
cast
新
too
され
much,
た
but
属性
alright.
専用スロット。新しいシャードスキルだね。
Are you not restricted anywhere else? No, there's your
属性
restricted one.
専用スロッ
Okay.
トだよ。新しいシャード
メン
スキルだね。
テナンスモードに移行した属性専用スロットだ。新しいシャードスキルだな。属性専用スロットだ。
I want you to have an attack too. Hold on. Oh, we're okay. I don't, wait, is there any ones that I'm like, I really like that? What about the evasion? My evasion problem with these games where I'm just like, everyone is an evasion tank right now. You're fine. Okay. Run it back.
オーグメントを調整するのね。
メンテナンスモードに移行した属性専
You
用スキルが更新された属性専用スロットだ。
Sprite. How could evasion too
ス
long?
キルが更新されたぜ。
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Only open slots. You can't? Okay. None of the other ones have specific typing, do they? That's alright. That's fine. That's okay. It's because we'd be able to afford it that way.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
So you're essentially always
新しいシャー
taking
ドスキルが登録されたわ。
fire. Like they go for you, right? So I should give you anything
シャー
that
ドス
makes
キ
you
ル
more
が更新され
tanky.
たわ。シャードスキルが更新されたわ。
Wait. These actually mean something? This is your attack one. This is your defense one.
シ
Okay.
ャードスキルが更新されたわ。
Me over here like,
シャードスキルが更新されたわ。スキル更新。確認して
are
みて。
your arts?
シャードスキルが更新されたわ。シャードスキル
More
が
money.
更新されたわ。シャードスキルが更新されたわ。
That's right.
シャ
With
ー
the
ドスキルが
rock.
更新されたわ。
Hit him with, what else? More
シャー
attack.
ドスキルが更新されたわ。
And what about the burn? Oh, you have more slots. Okay. Well,
スキル更新。確認して新しいシャードスキル
there we
が
are.
登録されたわ。
移行しました。
Attack. What do you want for the attack points? Well, you're mainly... Well, you're slotted into, like, this stuff, right?
シャードスキルが更新されました。
Your accuracy?
新たなシャードスキル
So
が
high.
登録されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。
And Surely. Alright, you attack. Fairy, my favorite, besides Van. My favorite employee.
シャードスキルが更新されたよ。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。新しい属性専用スロットだよ。
Mm-hmm.
シャードスキルが更新されたよ。
メンテナンスモードに移行したぜ。
Yo. Accuracy. You can have the evasion as well, but this is like the attack one, right? I'm out of stuff for you now, bro.
更新されたぜ。スキルが更新されたぜ。スキルが更新されたぜ。スキルが更新されたぜ。
Mm-hmm.
スキルが更新された
Give you
ぜ。
the zoomies. Do you have zoomies more than once? No, you do not, lovely.
スキルが更新されたぜ。
Also, if you Sprite.
スキルが更新
I
さ
don't
れ
know,
た
what's
ぜ。
Emerald Ring doing? Sure. Heal! Fight whatever this is. Thank you guys for waiting for that. Whoa. Hydra Nubia. A giant plant monster. It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong so it can pull the sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. What else is down here? A Genesis! How an ice name did that get here? Watch out, everyone! Time to take it down, come on. It's like, it's super powered up, right? Oh, you're also weak against wind? Chill.
フィーバータイムだ。暴走客。任せたぜ小娘。
Alright, what do we want from you? Sure.
開始します。
Oh!
やあ、セリちゃん。
What was that? Wait, was that something I equipped at some point? I don't know what that was. Anyway.
それ。後期です。
出力最大だよ。
Poison! Anyos.
最大です。癒やしはホワイトヒール。
悪くね
アーロンさん。
You. Yeah, let's do it. Arc Feather.
もらった。
Ah, see the way that this is equipped, guys. So our employee of the month is always fairy. And it's definitely gonna be fairy again.
出番だぜチビ。 行くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。
行くぜ。
I will take the aggro draw, but I'm pretty sure it's doing AoE for all their attacks.
出番だぜチビ。
ブーストが有効だよ。
炎よ我らに息吹をアニエスさん。
ブーストレベル最大です。
気張ってけよ。
癒し分ホワイトヒール。
I have it ready. Well, depending on what they do. Not the worst.
ブーストが有効だよ。
ユースビフアルアハブ。
Damage up because I lowered it.
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
Okay.
ドライブ開始よ。
叫んな。
Do you want to eat food, buddy?
さあ。くらえ。ここだおっさん。
チャンスです。
Alrighty.
ブーストレベル最大です。
癒し分ホワイトヒール。
悪くね。フィーバータイムだ。まとめてぶっ潰す。
Lovely.
派手に切れるぜ。
I want the lackeys out of here.
舞い上がれ。ホーランブ。邪魔。上限突破だ。出番だぜチビ。
Oh, you're stunned.
せや今です。
チャンスだ。
ドライブ開始よ。
Bro's getting boosted and healing. But I don't want to use any of our our S breaks until your friends are back.
望むところです。
You're blinded.
今です。チャンスです。
ブーストレベル最大です。
癒し分ホワイトヒール。
悪くね。フィーバータイムだ。
そこです。
ここだおっさん。
Alright. Can I get a delay?
バスター。
Did not do anything, Bros, though.
ないです。ところで
行くぜ。
I'm glad he avoided that.
さあ。
助かりました。なんとかしないと。
ブーストレベル最大です。
ちゃんとだらけようぜ。フィーバータイムだ。さあ。悪いな。
Oh, why can't he go?
上等だ。
Oh, he can now. Okay.
とくと見やがれ。
I was like, before he dies.
舞い上がれ。ホーランブ。ここだおっさん。上限突破だ。
特定の疲れが溜まってきましたね。
押せ。
I'm sorry, Fairy. East Essence. A burn. Is everyone alright? That was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel? Get down. Oh no! That belongs to Anya's? How did it block all of that?
クソがかばってんじゃねえぞ。
出番みたいね。
Oh. Oh, it's Hatsune Miku.
あの時の。
レアちゃん。
来たか。選ぶからとっととやれ。
って世話しないわね。まあいっか。それじゃあ教育が
There's no need to bear the any nightmare. You're already one made flesh. Oh god, it's my trauma.
あれは。
なんだありゃ。
すごく苦しそうです。止めてください。このままじゃ。知らないわよ、こんなの。まさかひょっとして。
調子に乗んじゃねえ。
近づけさせません。バンさん、しっかりしてください。どうか心を落ち着けて。私たちがついていますから。
アリア。
Who fired?
今のは間に合いましたね。
Oh, it's the phone person. Oh, did this person come because they're like, you're having unusual readings, and he's like, nah, it's fine. Well, I'm glad they did.
あなたはどなたかは存じませんが、こちらは我が社の契約顧客様となります。危害を加えるつもりなら弊社規定に従い相応に対処させていただきますが。なるほど、そちらの所属ですか。対象物の回収は完了。これ以上の追撃は不要と判断し
No
ます。
need to continue this battle any
それで
longer.
はまた。イシュタンティ、行きますよ。
I don't think we know that character.
あれは
天使型の。
ゲネシスが。
まあ仕方ねえだろ。
Could have gone after them if we had tried.
みんな無事だっただけでも。
Van, back to normal, huh? Are you alright? What about when you were hurt earlier? Scratch, I'm more worried about how tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything too, huh? Figures. Is everything you people make such a mystery? I wasn't expecting you to drop by as an emergency backup
契約
either.
者様のサポートが私の主要業務であり、
Alright,
誇りで
clients
すの
is
で、
my primary duty.
おかげで査定時には分からなかった興味深い事象も確認できました。
Timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities of your previous review. I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
ええ、私も驚いております。
Alright, carry me. Fully. I need the princess carry going on. She stood up out of nowhere and you're acting like you know each other for years? Well, he's the one who- that's how we got his phone. Right? We're seeing your face in Van Zifa. Who are you? May I ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained that. I'm fine now, thanks.
申し遅れました。
Reset Twinings.
民間軍事会社マルドゥック総合警備保障に所属する広域担当サービスコンシェルジュのリゼット・トワイニングと申します。
Employer is Marduk Total Security Company. Private military I work for a private military company? Okay.
バン様には社外契約テスターとして常日頃からお世話になっております。どうか今後ともお見知りおきを。
Does she join us? We already have a gun character right now. I don't know if she do. I mean, she's obviously a main character. They do not try in this game to hide when someone's like a main character or not. I have to wait and see if she's like a combat like formation going on. The Marduk Company. It's not the first time I've heard of that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Kolbard.
本社はオレド自治州になります。
It's located in Ord State. Oh, bro, I forget where that's at.
設立して日の浅い会社ではありますが、共和国でも多くの方にご愛顧いただいてお
It
りまして、
enjoys a large customer base within and without
な
Kolbard.
お、バン様には戦術開発部門の外部テスターとしてご契約いただいています。
Van is contracted with them in their external test as an external tester for tactical research. Me looking at a map. Where is it? Where is it, guys? Oh, it's to the north. It's next to Remoferia. Okay. Chill. I need that. I don't know where anything is. That's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this
他に
endeavor.
も最近では各国の治安維持組織や傭兵業の皆様とも懇意にさせていただいています。
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses.
グルガ選手団との技術提携も一部ではありま
We've
す
been
が、
maintaining
行っておりますね。
technological partnership with the warriors of Kruga. I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides business between general security and tactical research? You must be swimming in cash these days, taking up more and more of the market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike. Sounds like a recipe for success.
さすがバン様の助手の方々。後進の育成も順調なようで何よりです。
The next generation. I guess that can be said in a lot of different ways. But like, me staring at Aaron over here. He's 20, bro. As in, like, them talking like this. Van is 24. I'm not looking for anyone to succeed me. There's part-time helpers around the office. That's enough about us. You haven't told us what you're doing here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely. You've been a big help. Yet coming out here is like this. It's into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've gotten other stuff to do. So why go through all the trouble? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and come out here? So I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomaly surrounding the shards and your hollow core. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. She plays hard. May rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons why I've traveled here. One of them is to make direct contact with you. After all, I couldn't help be concerned when our previous call was cut short. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. Sound like someone trying to explain his to his girl why he was two-timing. My other reason for coming here to the city is to investigate the film festival. What? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it's related to the Mistletoe Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. Oh, the, like, terrorist threat? To do with the circumstances surrounding the cancellation. Yeah, okay. The racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. I think I see where this is going, because you're a security company. So, you know, Mesodom was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company, was forced to pay a fine for resulting breach of contract and requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to the Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. How do you say the word directly next to Misseldom, but like to the left and not de? What is that? Arrondissement? Or I have no idea what that is. As a result, a decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Callbard. What's going on, huh? Now I get it. Sorry, I got lost around Misseldom cancelled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosetti's here to evaluate Callbard's security risks nationwide. Nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. And the way she talks about it, sounds like Callbard's hardly the only place she keeps an eye on. Sounds a lot like the Heyu Elders. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones who have seen that threat level grow inconceivably large. Talking about, makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come all the way here, and I wasn't the only factor. That's all I needed to know. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein on how to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected now that I've seen them in person. You got my trust, Reset? Don't worry. It's very reassuring to hear. It'll be my pleasure to work with you in person. Wait, does that mean we have to team up with her? Are you sure don't give that more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. I like get her in my party. She's a little 50. You like, yes. Guess you got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hand on the Genesis. We might not have any hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers on who's behind it, I know my first guess would be. Yeah? I agree. It's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking around.
I'm not
fully aware of your circumstances. Our analysis does suggest that could be possible. It's too early to rule out other potential actors. Oh, I see what you did there, because we're at a film festival and there's actors. And to that end, I'll do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge.
加えて先ほどのメアとバン様の異常自由意志のない AI が可視化して受け答えし異様な密度のシャードに全身を覆われる現象
It's curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well for the user to be covered so densely in shards. Oh, the armor? No, don't worry about it.
その 想定外の暴走についても何らかの対処療法を提示できるかもしれません。
And be able to advise a treatment to address the symptoms for the unforeseen outbursts.
いえ、それについては私自身がそうしたいと思っています。
たく。
勝手な申し出、とても納得しがたいことは重々承知しておりますが。
I say that I may be imposing upon you, and then you'll may have trouble accepting our
どうか
presence.
3日
Okay.
間だけでも皆様とご一緒させてい
Would
た
be
だ
right
け
if
な
I
いでしょ
accompanied
う
you
か。
when you're in the city.
リゼットさん、どうか頭を上げてください。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。正直とても心強いです。さっきの足場とかもすごかったですし。
考えてみりゃどこぞの所長よりよっぽど頼りになるんじゃ
I wouldn't be
ないか。
surprised if you were more reliable than our chief. Listen. You were the only one who survived that fight, technically, so.
お前な。ま、否定はしねえが。
ありがとうございます。アニエス様にフェリ様、アーロン様も。それではリゼット・トワイニング、本日より3日間アークライド解決事務所に
Okay, she is in our party then.
参加させ
Okay.
ていただきます。
I want to see how her abilities are different than fairies. Because we already have, like, gun character, you know. I know it's a different kind of gun, but... After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai. I want some chai. Kirsty, the inn's proprietress, as thanks for their hard work. And as they did so, they summarized to Rosette the sequence of events. They delved into Genesises and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Omada, revelations that had stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she had learned strictly confidential, not to divulge anything to her employer without permission. After such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust. Soon enough, the sun set and Van fully recovered, regaining his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat for dinner as well as report back to the actresses. At 6:02 p.m. What are we getting? And what are they going to give me ideas for food? Now, this is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means? Time to hit the streets and see what sort of joints with foxy ladies they've got around. Do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are, but I know I'm starving. Don't mind him, he's just he's driving with his pants. Still got time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it. I hope just meandering around doesn't drive you up the wall. I don't know, but interesting. Interested to learn. I wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new Forest Fergan requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing the survey of the city on foot. Then, when the time is right, I'll make our way to Al Jumeirah to report back to Miss Funley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? You take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us the whole time. You gotta contribute something? You need to deliver those autographs? Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Me too. Do you think she's home? Not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on the way back. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by. Sounds like a plan. What are we waiting for? No time to lose. Indeed, lead the way, everyone. Alright, what do you got? Why do they keep kicking Aaron out of the party? Every opportunity they get, they do this. That's actually really funny. 33! What are your abilities? How do I check this? Shields. Death blow bonus. I think that she might be really good. Wait. I'm switching up my least favorite. Don't worry, I don't dislike her, but as of right now, she's the lowest. Alright, let's go. Hello. Shahina, Sarah. Looks like your hunter's right. Good to see you. Oh, hello, everyone. Thunder was telling us about you. Sounds like you guys had to clear up the monsters to get the bats back up and running. It's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you. All part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of that whole exercise too, so it's good for everyone. It's good to hear. Who might you be? I don't believe we saw you with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction, you may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Shahina, correct? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you. Is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one in person. Not precisely. It's a uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? So much I want to talk about. Sounds fun, maybe we can get dinner afterwards. There's a place close by that I always go. Sure, I'll be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet our clients again. So if you like, you're just looking at an excuse for a dip, and I'm not against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done. When it's settled, we'll join you. It's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' one's at. Sheena, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there. You've earned it.
考えてみりゃてめえと二人きりかよ。面白くもなんともね
うだうだうるせえな。静かにしてろ。いいか。目をつむって心を落ち着けるんだ。
向こうじゃさぞかしましくキャッキャウフフしてんだろうな。小娘だはどうでもいいが、メイドや姉の方はなかなかそそる体を。
神聖なセッションを乱すんじゃねえ。てめえのその邪念、肌が赤くなるまで赤すりでこそぎ落としてやろうか。
Bro.
あったっつつかマジトンになんじゃねえよ。
盛り上がってらっしゃいますね。もう聞こえてるの分かってるん
So
で
they
す
can
け
hear
ど。
everything?
でも確かにみんなサーラ姉にも負けないくらい綺麗だよね。リゼットさんは髪サラサラ、肌もスベスベでまるでお人形さんみたいだし、アニエスさんも。っていうか本当にまだ16歳なの？あと1年ちょっとでそこまでなれる気がしないよ。何食べてたらそんなになるの？
私も気になってました。ぜひ今後の参考にしたいです。
別に普通ですから。フェリちゃんまでそんなにまじまじ見ないでください。
もうシャヒーナもそのくらいにね。
フェリ様もシャヒーナ様も十分以上にお綺麗かと思いますが、サーラ様は絹のように艶やかな肌。何か特別なケアをされていますね。
いえいえ、シアバターくらいです。サルバットさんは質が良くて。
I don't feel like the dialogue that occurred there bears repeating. You guys gotta play any of the past like 4 or 5 games, and I'm sure the exact dialogue occurred in one of those too. So Holy cow! You got Nina Fenley's and Judith Lancer's autographs. Thank you so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them. These autographs have got to be worth a pretty mira. We're talking about the two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way. How could I ever? Still, feels surreal right now. Can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything big. I think it's awesome you get to be involved. By dancing, do you mean for the Carnal Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Goltzi walked up to me and asked if I wanted to be part of it. Not just him, there was another snappy-looking guy, too. They went nuts for Sarah, and apparently Mr. Goltzi himself was like, "You're more perfect than Idios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her along, so whatever it took, and it wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you have to tell them everything. I'm not sure what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some kind of event that'll be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. Sounds like Sounds like it's gonna be quite a production. Like Shahina had said. I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. So you fitting right in. You're gonna do great. I know goatees can be pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say that, I'll just be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there. I know you got what it takes. But thanks, Van. That means a lot. I seeing things are turning a little red. Oh, not stop. Sarah, Sheeny. There you are. Where have you been? We're just hanging out in the hammam. Cool, call me Sheeny. I've got a name, you know. Sorry, you'll always be Sheeny to me. It's a friend of yours? Yeah, a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on? Were you looking for us? Yeah, someone asked me to deliver this to you, Sarah. A letter? That's strange. What could it be? Bro, it's gonna be like a threat letter. Is everything okay? Decline to participate in the parade, or tragedy will befall you. That's all it says? There's a lot on that. Can you believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes? According to that Team Arblay, Central Easter that he was, he passed, was working for a shipping company that gave him the note. I guess that the delivery person's most likely innocent. Just look with Nina and Judith. The culprit's probably going through several layers just to cover up the real point of origin. That makes tracking them down incredibly tricky. Oh, they're slippery. They can't make easy on us, can they? Are they going to be okay? I think you should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they'll give your case priority attention since it involves civilian danger. Imagine the fees they would charge for their services will be quite nominal, too. I don't know about that. Huh? You gotta do something. It really creeps me out. I suggest this. Maybe you should quit the parade. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, it'll probably cause a lot of trouble. That's why if I turn to the guild, too, it'll happen the same. Alright. We can't say for sure. If things go south, I can definitely see that being the case. Sarah? Van, I know it's really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you can handle? Of course, I'm preparing to pay your fees for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. It's really generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension of what you're doing for Nina and Judith. Don't you get a feeling she's trying to hide something? She is. That's the impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help. Plus, for all we know, this might turn into some new leads. Following this could be a great idea. So first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? It wouldn't hurt to know. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in, including with this new note. It's a side thing. What is it? Please, you've gotta help me. Is there any chance you've seen a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet. I'm hoping I could talk to him. He might know where it could have gone. Reception's a little occupied. Must be a guy desperate for coming in here, asking this hour. Indeed, let's watch and see if something happens. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a little more information. Can you explain what's going on? Right. I was, on my way to Tharbad, driving along the sand sea. Everything was going fine until suddenly, out of nowhere, I blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer guy ran over to help. He was kind enough to patch up the tire. Turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we hitched a ride with him. After all that, we made it to Tharbad. But just as I was going through my things, so I could find my wallet and buy souvenirs, realized it was missing. And now I'm scrambling to find it. Is there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has your wallet. That's it. Right. You're gonna wonder if I got pickpocketed somehow. I just want to ask if you noticed anything strange. Is there any way you could call him? I'm sorry. It's gonna take a little time to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact he doesn't belong to our branch, so that makes it tricky. I'd say that's more likely whoever came to help was operating independently. No bracer matching the description is registered with us. He's in town, and we probably won't hear from him until tomorrow. I guess I'll have to wait. If you hear anything about my wallet, could you get in touch? I wait around outside by the oasis just in case. It never ends. I feel bad for her. Seems the guild's getting many visitors, and she can't catch a break. I hope the other man manages to find his wallet. That's awful having it stolen. Well, let's have a chat with her. Okay. Meet again. Looks like you've been keeping busy taking people's requests this late. Ah, you again. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to pry. A man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk with that green-haired bracer he mentioned. Indeed, although, sounds like determining which bracer it was could be difficult. Telling me, I'm pretty confident someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. If I don't get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city. Could take him even longer. Try to figure out more. There's no way for me to pinpoint who it was. I'm just imagining that it wasn't even a bracer, right? Or someone who said they were a bracer. Mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up? Vladimir, sure, but it's nothing to do with us. Maybe. This whole thing, stinks. What do you mean? Nothing, just talking to myself. Good luck getting that guy sorted out. With the sound of that, you don't want to let this go. That guy mentioned he was going to hang out at the oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat, see if we can cook anything else out. As you wish. Let's see. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, little meow meow. They're not home, right? Hi. How am I ever gonna find this guy? Could be anywhere. Guess I'll wait around. I want to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're at the guild too, and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. I remember passing by. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more. Would you mind? Anything you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any distinct features? Anything that stuck out to you? You too, huh? I'm sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than having green hair. Wish I had more. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. Bracer avoiding the police officer's gaze entirely. A little unusual. Nah. Like it is, but I'd be like, nah, they're so real for that. That's what I thought. I heard the cops and the bracers didn't get along well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It seemed odd, though. Never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another many times because of their work. The difference is, police work wholly within the law, meanwhile, bracers' first duty is protecting people. So theoretically, they can act extra legally to do so. And sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and differences in opinion. Well, I get it. I can see how that would happen. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had real good reasons for being a little skittish. I understand what you mean. Don't worry about it. We're saying we're gonna look into an RN too and see if we can turn anything up. Get your keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call the night and wait until tomorrow. Was you a point? On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I'm okay going back to my room for the night. Glad to hear that. It's been taken care of. Please take care on your way. It's my way to get rid of the guy. Now we can talk openly. Right. So this green hair bracer could be an imposter. So what are we gonna do about it? Oh, what? He is. Are you saying that this is like what happened with the fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility. Can't say for sure yet. If this is true, it's really underhanded of him. You're telling me the average person's ever gonna suspect a bracer of committing a crime. My favorite thing is that they're saying that it's more drastic than someone impersonating a police officer. That they, like, how dare they, like, impersonate a bracer, right? If someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they'll be able to get away with a great many things. It'd be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing's done. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim has emerged as this man. Or at least he's the one who's filed a report. If we're going to have to catch this imposter, we can minimize the damage. Normally, I'm not exactly in the business of covering the guild's butt or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening around the town, too. We'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. If it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. See no reason to, not to proceed. You have my full support as always. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe we should talk with more people and see if we can track him down. Actually, what I was thinking. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he's a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume he's keeping his distance from the cultural district for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted. Good point. The casino dealers there could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay. Oh, alright. Bermoti. Sounds like a good idea. Hopefully once this we start talking to some people, come up with leads. Attempt the present, let's roll. A bogus bracer. Well, I guess they're confirming it. What's up? Tire popped? I've had a lot of tourists today, which is great, but every one of my customers was acting like a nut, and it was scary. Had a lot of people lately who are like those men who harassed Sarah and Shahina. People with no inhibitions at all. I've had people during my Sansi tours that tried to wander off, and to who knows where, despite being in the desert. Now that Sarah's been recruited to perform at the festival, I hope nothing weird happens. Alright, something weird's gonna happen at the parade. and the people who are acting weird are hitting their vapes. I understand.
どれどれ
Nothing? Okay. That's alright. I was making sure. Oh, I want to order here. What do you got? I see pasta. A meat dish. 2 meat dishes. A sweet. A dessert looking thing. Alright. Atmosphere's pretty different compared to daytime. I see the night market.
コートの夜市を思い出す。
There are 2 places to check out. Okay. Maybe they're separate side quests? That could also just be normal. Wait, can I go out here? I can't. Okay. I was like, ooh, maybe new enemies came out at nighttime. I mean, they might. And we can't go out there to see them. I forgot. This is a dead end. Hello. Oh, I'm not talking to our boy. Well, bro's not here anymore. Do you have something new then? Ew. Anyway, I'm trying to buy stuff.
いかがしましょう。
Salty shot.
またお越しください。
Now that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figured it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. The dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises into his routine. He inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade to spice things up. My question is what? The pleasure of playing against none other than Mr. Goltzy himself. To say, I find his views on entertainment and how to stimulate audiences really fascinating. I completely agree with him that nothing spices up a scene like a big surprise. All the more reason to get excited for whatever that man has in store for his carnal cavalcade, if you ask me.
聞かせてもらうぜ。
So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him alright. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Then tell us more. Came around here about an hour ago, all on patrol. There was something a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see this bracer talk to anyone? Let me think. Yeah, he was trying to strike up a conversation with a man who's playing alone. The police were making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Try and avoid getting spotted by the cops. For someone acting so brazen, he's a real scaredy cat. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more in hindsight it makes it feel like something was amiss. In any case, I'm afraid that is all I can share. I can only guess what you would want with him, but regardless, I wish you luck in your endeavors. Thanks for your time, and for the hot tip. Alright, let's see if anyone else has caught wind of our sneak. Indeed, I might need to refresh beverage soon, guys. I'm almost out. Although no one ads ran most recently. Nightclub? Can I go into the nightclub? I'm on the job, but I'm really curious.
ただの情報収集だってな。
Bro, he's saying that as I was walking into the club.
ケチくせえぞジジイ。
I would never take, like, minors into the club. I was walking directly in. Do not go to the main quest. I need to go look at more suspicious things. I'll do something so oh god, it's you! Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming to Tharbad tomorrow, but why? I mean, yes. Yeah, that's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand. If you insist. I'm gonna receive an additional time off later to make up for this, right? Nate, you're not doing what I think you're doing, right? Sorry, babe. Duty calls. I've got work to do. So much for being serious. Wait, is he telling you the truth? You're kidding me. This is not supposed to happen on a vacation.
ちょっといいか
You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer. We saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier. No kidding. I was trying to my luck in asking. Didn't expect you actually seen him. Well, congrats. Now you guys scram. We're in the middle of a date. Come on, what's a little favor between friends? Tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get out of your hair. Believe me, the last thing any of us want to do is interrupt your little tryst. Right as the going was getting good. You have a way of pushing my buttons, but fine. Let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to that bracer. A bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything, and I offered to help. Just out of the blue like that. Interesting. And then what? Nothing really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, wasn't really, I don't know, a bracer like of him to do. Don't you remember? He ran off after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it looks like he got really tense as soon as he mentioned that. I would too. I'm not even doing anything shady. Bro. They're all being like, oh, he's so suspicious. Me over here like, no. I think he's fine. I mean, he's obviously stealing stuff, but I guess he did, didn't he? This story is completely unremarkable. And the fact that he was so concerned about police attention, it certainly stands out. It's like we're starting to close in on that guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your springless date. It was until you showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating, but you better not cause any trouble for the police. Alright. I think we've talked enough. Let's find some place to talk. In that case, might suggest the area over there. Now that that's settled, let's go over what we know. First, the green-haired bracer has shown some weird behavior. He's overly leery of cop attention, and even for a bracer, he was sizing up customers at the casino. Just to say, it's not how a bracer acts. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which makes sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier. And just like that, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are going to want to risk. Now this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camilla was the one of the Devancy brothers, right? Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it is, our main problem right now is all of the eyewitness reports that we've coming in. For the guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't seem to have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean, since they were successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be trying again. Actually, it's my hunch. Is there any way we could put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? I have a suggestion on that end. If we assume the perpetrator is going to target a driver of a car, why don't we conduct a wide area search for potential cars that could be driving in Tharbad this evening? Yeah, that'd save us trouble. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Is it the one that is by the Oasis that I talked to? Searching plate, what do we have here? As it happens, it appears as a car stranded nearby the entrance of the city. Bingo! If this guy's gonna strike again, the odds are that's our mark. Let's keep an eye on the car's signal while we stake out the so-called bracer. How close that is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, too. I love teleportation. To you. Me over here. You. You? Several minutes after commencing a stakeout in the parking lot. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. No problem. Happy I could help, really. We did a quick fix, though. You really should take old Reliable to a mechanic later. Will do. Thanks for everything. Wasn't there anything we could do to repay you? I feel bad. Don't worry. All day's work for a bracer? Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can get a reward of your own choice to boot. Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We're on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. He's a bracer. What could he have done wrong? Get your hands out of there! The wallet. Does this happen to be yours? Yeah, that's mine. I just stashed inside my bag in the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? Exactly it. And that's just the start. So you don't get the wrong idea. This guy's a fraud. It may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you get a flat tire on your way to town? Yeah, we did actually. Just because of a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and helped us. That's how we got here. He's likely the one who punctured your tire in the first place. Seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by and offering to repair it. Then he hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds. Isn't that right? I got some part of it wrong. Now's the time to correct me. By Idios, he was pretending to be a bracer all along so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't showed up, we would have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they said they're a bracer. It is. So what if maybe I took things too far this time because they were easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is something going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once you get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'd be a drop in the bucket. Send me the bracers of police, whoever. Looks like those guys. We got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson that he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare you. Put in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals. We'll turn him into the guild and then he'll be their problem. That way they'll owe us a favor. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild. Before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, it's a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and pleasure to see for myself how the renowned Spriggan goes about his business. Oh, I don't need to be buttered up, but thanks. Just ring him up already. As you wish, guys. They said butter. And like, I don't put butter on popcorn, but I thought about popcorn from that. No problem. Upon receiving Rosette's call, a bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into their custody. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to the guild house and the police to testify. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to report. I can't believe that bracer we were looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he had stayed on the loose for any longer. On behalf of the guild, give us sincerest thanks for stopping him. We appreciate it. Don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying for your time. I'm surprised that the Bracer turned out to be who he was. Another one of those thieving brothers. It's crazy. We've already managed to nab them both. Hopefully that means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in the light of all of this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we appreciate your help. This is like setting up to be a really long chapter. If we have 3 more days, I guess 2 more after today, right? It's gonna be a lot for like all the side quests. Okay. I'll just run to it. We can do it. It's nice to look around. Oh, the moon's pretty. Also, this wall is so pretty too. Do you even think new? You do not. I just had to check. Because I also have a problem where I buy all the food. Wait. It's not that dude's car? Wow. It was a fancy, like, sports-looking car, and I was like, surely. It's the racer dudes. Hi. Oh, hi. You're horrible. You told me you were still in Edith, and now you're here, trying to sneak off? And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Don't worry. I came prepared. I've got permission from my EIC to scout out in the film and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here. Should be illegal to have that kind of luck. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before that big event. It's the Spriggan again. What are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I am here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere. As for you guys, see you've got more help than ever. The new girl of yours looks pretty capable. You flatter me? Please call me Reset Twinings. I'm the concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As in... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I am not finished with you. You still haven't told me about this personal business. Fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help. What about personal business? Do you not understand? I told you it's fine. And why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look. Roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? You think I care about? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. It's not like he's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. Could it be? Do you mean unseemly? Hey, Aaron, what you've done now? Can't believe it. You'd report. Okay, so hold up. I just read. I want a refresh beverage, but I was like, I don't know when ads are running again. Ads ran now. If we like turn them. Okay, like 5:50-ish. Okay. Can't believe you'd report on something that despicable. It's exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad that got sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading off. Can't sort anything out. Trying to bounce, Tom? All the troubles you guys have stirred up. Whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck on your investigation, you two. Wait. We bought from here, right? Wanted to make sure.
さあ見てってよ。今日は何にするの？ありがとね。
That was the ice cream. Do you also have ice cream? I also got your stuff. Hi, you too. Wait, can I attack right now? I can't. I was like, I want to see how reset attacks. Right. Where were Nina and Judith staying again? He must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you by the pool. The clerk already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good here, thanks. Bro has the Dorito bot going on. So when I say hello, at least his customer service is impeccable. I'd say nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would we be at a pool at night? It's a nighttime pool. You drink alcohol and get all that good stuff in there. A little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Very no, not until you're older. And Aaron, do not go putting ideas into her head. Got it. She's rather mature for her age. Say that. She definitely is forceful when she needs to be. Hold on, I haven't talked to like anyone in here because we really haven't gotten to explore in here, right? So these are like new people. Hi. Got a report earlier from our office in the cultural district about water drying up. I managed to resolve that issue. But it's embarrassing that it took us that long to realize what was going on. With our hands full expanding the entertainment district infrastructure, that I suppose we got lax in managing the water elsewhere. There are still things left to set up in the cultural district. I want our resources to be distributed equally as possible. Okay. Fortunately, considering your family governs near Alzheimer's border, the conflicts can be inevitable. Not only does my father have a bone to pick, but the people of Valis are see quite a lot within our territory. Maybe so, but doesn't preclude us from being friendly, does it? I, for one, don't want to have a quarrel with you. Oh, what am I saying? The royal family and Valis at play. Perhaps I am naive for thinking we can be above the fray. No, you're right. I think it'd be good if we found ways to get closer to make it harder for our families to butt heads in the long term. Though, it would mean that if things took a bad turn between us, we'd stand to lose something, and that wouldn't be ideal. Good point. Then in a few years down the line, we could go into business, perhaps become partners in the venture. We'll force our father's hands that way. Surely once they recognize that as a fact, things can't get any worse, at the least. Now, that's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. There's also, you know, we should discuss this further. I'm really intrigued by the idea of us getting the business. Sure known she would pick up on it. Maybe you weren't there yet. The shop's on this floor. Where is it? Outside? Oh. The main story will advance like I want it to. I just want to go shopping first. You need to understand, man. It's definitely downstairs. Okay. What do you got? Are you telling me you're meddling in the mines after all this time? There are plenty of other mine owners who have found great success with the help and support of Valis. Are these the people downstairs are talking about? I hear not. The age of Elsam's dominance over buried resources is coming to an end. Not only that, I'm confident that Valis will take its profits earned from southern maritime trading and invest them in landowners like myself. Does it change the fact that those people are now sit on Elsam's doorstep with your land under their influence? How can you be so blind? Can't you tell that you're merely being used for their shell games and nothing more? And what if I am? There's nothing that says I can't shuffle around to their shells as well. I assure you have no intention of becoming their pawn. I'll make my fortune and then move on. Such arrogance. Mark my words. A mindset that, like that, will mark your doom. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. There's a staircase. I forgot the word for a second. We're here. So I can't go shopping until I go to advance the main story. So this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door.
あら、バンちゃんたちじゃない。いい夜ね。今日のお仕事は終わりかしら。
Here for working? More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here. Yeah, they called an extra pair of hands. I don't think we've met before. You are? Rosette Twining? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bomoti. Hold on. Are you the one who contracted to work with Van? It's a long story. More to the point. Are our actresses anywhere around? Oh, you mean those two. They're right over there. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You'd love to see it.
Oh, 皆さん、こんな格好で失礼します。
But underdressed? I got half a mind to tell you to off for lounging around in bikinis while we're out busting our butts. But the sight makes it worth it. I'll let it slide.
別にあんたたちのためじゃないわよ。こっちだって一日中お偉いさんに挨拶回りでヘトヘトだったんだから。
We're working pretty hard ourselves. Alright, that bit earlier. Sorry, I should have realized. I can certainly imagine how you would get pretty draining doing all that meeting and greeting. It's like you earned your keep.
あなたたちも。ってなんかまた女の子が増えてない？
Did you get another girl? You're Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken. It's an honor to meet both of you. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
よろしくお願いします。わけがわからないんだけど、今日の報告聞かせてくれるのよね。
So let's hear what you've come up with today. Here's the gist of it.
地下水路に怪しげな危険人物。それに新しい脅迫状ですって？先輩。 いいじゃないニナ。なかなか盛り上がりそうな。
I want to watch that back. Her boob extended for a second with that hand movement. I like legit stretched for a second. Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's pretty complicated at this point. Sounds like it could be connected to the Muslim Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how these things tie together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. So my concern is that the mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet, but she's the one who's sending all those, she's the one who's sending the notes, but... We definitely can't ignore her. Even putting my own circumstances aside. Especially if A is involved. Basically, long story short, you still haven't figured out anything, is that it? So much for springing living up to the hype, huh? Got us there. It's not like we were hoping, it's not what we were hoping for either. Be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for the first day. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. Well, I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. Trying to make clear that we need this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker is sending notes to the locals who were just scouted, and it pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see why this person and what this person's trying to get at. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker just to threaten a terror attack. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. It's pretty roundabout. Huh? That's a good point. I see what you mean. That means the means and the ends don't add up. Even if it doesn't change the fact the festival is so interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling the little contradiction is the key to all of this.
何やら面白い話をしているみたいだね。
Hey, buddy, what's your highness? I didn't realize you were here too. Sorry we weren't exactly dressed for meeting with the prince.
いやいや、気にする必要はない。砂漠に咲いた二輪の花。映画界の、いや、ゼムリアの至宝とすら言えるだろ
う。Didn't they imply this dude's like dating Sarah though? That's weird that he talked about other people.
どうかその美を存分に振りまいて、我ら凡族の渇きを潤してくれたまえ。
Certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be?
殿下、お戯れはそのくらいに。
分かっているさ、ナージェ。
Sharid
エルザイムの
Oswald.
皇后サルマンが一子、シェリド・アスバールだ。
Son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim.
こちらは秘書のナージェ。
Alzheim? Is Alzheimer's? That's really that's wild. That's wild. Alright. Najee Burkham?
ジュディス君たちから聞いている。プライベートな依頼を受けているそうだね。ついでに私の相談にも乗ってもらいたいんだが、構わないかな？
Oh, bro got a threatening letter. Oh, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate. It's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance. I wouldn't have expected a guy as big as important as you would give some guy doing odd jobs in Colvard like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk with you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about you and including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Well, I'm assuming it's not so much about, like, her, right? I mean, kind of, probably, but it's probably more like the company, right? Still, can't say swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to the throne. Life's full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would receive one of those threatening notes. Truly unfortunate. The contacts are the same as the ones we got. Prince got a letter 5 days ago. He's been staying in the Grand Suite, also at the same time ours came in. Guess it means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time. I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got into the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like what had happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to that dancer I recommended to Galti, yes? Well, I heard that she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, it was exceedingly swift. The timing was perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely route some mere prank. Do you agree? I'm with you there. In fact, I think it's crossed the line as soon as you were sent a note, Your Highness. What we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's completely dumb. Maybe a bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received the threat, you seem pretty relaxed. I'm pretty confident about your lady friend to approach the likes of us, too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she's my bodyguard and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspect as much since first laying eyes on her. Got me there. Hard to stack up against the bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, to be clear, Van's fine. None to be stiff. Van it is then. You're 24, yes. That makes me 3 years older. Oh man, I don't know how you're still alive in this world. You're absolutely ancient the way they talk about Van. Mr. Galty told me everything he told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Gold and Blood. I suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen limited run in the smut version, right? Of course, no fan could miss it. I wish I could catch it again. But with my assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. Thanks for a good watch. You're a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister happened to see it once as well, and I tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks that I've had for the longest time. Sounds like it must have been a trying time. Those two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. Was I shouldn't be surprised a man of his highness's status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. This guy's true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. Must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it. Is that Judith Lanster? And Nina Fenley? Real stars out of their on their swimsuits. Only in Al Jumeirah, I tell you. Could he give us autographs, or better yet, want to have fun with us? Oh wait, we meet again? That's where you guys are staying, of all places. This place must take anyone who can pay. Give me a break. You're those pricks from before. What are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are they friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make sure everyone pipes down. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take that on the dudes? Well... Oh, great moves, yes! Huh? Oh, holy. She moves so fast.
若いヤワハタあなたたちエルザイムの皇太子様に絡むなんて度胸があるわね。せっかくのいい夜おとなしく楽しんだ方がいいんじゃなくて、それとも私が遊んであげましょうか。
I know you're putting on an act, Bermody, but you deserve better. We'll be leaving now. No wonder is Your Highness's right hand. That was some quick swordplay you got.
この程度は時期でしょ。
Could have handled them in my sleep.
言うだけはあるだろう。
One of our principality's best? No doubt. Even someone better than Elaine and Sylphide. Guess I have a lot to learn.
さて、水も刺されたことだし、今宵はこれくらいにしておこうか。
I guess now is as good a time as any to wrap
さ
up.
さやかだが、私からも彼女たちと同額の報酬を用意させてもらうつもりだ。
No, it's not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same as these ladies in exchange for your
ご婦人
services.
方を優先して構わないので、 何か分かったら情報を回
How's
して
it
くれたまえ。
going? Good morning.
良き出会いに感謝を。臨時スタッフ殿にも期待させてもらうよ。
Hello, hello. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing the first day in Tharbad to a close. Grip made a beeline straight back to the inn. You stayed up too late. Oh no! I hope you get more rest. This is your off day, right? I hope you get rest today. After a full day of in addition to the long drive, everyone's like, oh, I forgot. Van only slept for like an hour in the past like 48 hours. So relatable. An early night's rest is in order to get ready for their investigation the next day, or so it seemed.
はあ？夜はこれからだろう。小娘どももとっとと寝つきそうだし、大人の時間としゃれ込まねえでどうすんだ？
カジノの近くにあったナイトクラブか。
I'm like, give him that nightclub? Bro, I also tried walking in. I can't say anything.
ま、勝手に行ってこいというところだが。どんな騒動を起こすかわからねえし、保護者として付き添ってやるよ。
Let's tag around as your chaperone. I'm not a little good sleep. You're warm. It's -90 degrees Celsius though. Is it freezing? It's not even freezing here. I'm glad you're staying warm though. Let's go.
そう来なくっちゃな。言い訳としちゃせこすぎるが。
うるせえ。大人には建前が必要なんだよ。
God, I act respectable when you get to be my age. He's literally 4 years younger than you.
お戻りはどのくらいでしょうか？
おっていつの間に
Fahrenheit? Yeah, I have a generally, like, decent idea of what Celsius is to Fahrenheit, yeah.
御前様にはならんようにする。あいつらに心配かけねえよう頼むわ。
お任せくださいませ。どうぞ楽しい夜を。
Seriously, what's the deal with that maid? The prince seemed extra keen on her, too. Wasn't Amidas noticed, huh? Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that the word about her gets noted around. For real. Sure you're trusting this woman you have a shady contract with, you know? Oh yeah, we're so trusting of them, yeah. It's your first time meeting her, right? Yeah, we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. Like I don't know her. Never mind that. Let's have a little peek and then head straight back. We don't want them to worry. Sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old. Can't handle or actually sleep. I mean, we're going with him. I mean, the main option would just be like, you literally can't leave. He's working for us, so. Better make sure I go prepared. Oh, what are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in. Again, I can't say anything. I already tried walking in here. I literally can't say anything. I tried so hard to go in here earlier, but they're like, no, you have kids with you. And I'm like, you're right. Shuffle, hello, hello. Thank you for the posture check. Lurks while you wake up and eat breakfast. Oh, you're to have your breakfast. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let me get you a shout out. And I'm also going to grab beverage actually myself because I have been out for a bit, but I wanted to run ads. But like, so you guys didn't have to like miss anything going on in the game. Beverage, yeah, exactly. Let me get you a shout out. Everyone go follow Jaffa if you're not already. They're great, and bring great vibes. And I'm going to run ads and use the restroom and get beverage. Yes. Grape soda. Ooh, let's go. I love grapes so much. I would like juice more because I don't really carbonated beverages do not agree with me. But that just needs more for you. Oh, yes. Go send them love, guys. And we're gonna BRB really quickly, but thank you so much for being here. And I have posture checked. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's the best team ever joined. You're also nice. Yeah, it's the only group I'm a part of, but I'm so happy to be a part of it. Everyone's absolutely amazing. Everyone's so chill. And I want to set up individual like shout outs for everyone, but this is Wear Your Stripes and about it. But everyone's been so chill. I love everyone in Wear Your Stripes. Alright guys, we're gonna BRB before ads hit you guys. BRB. No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I meant the platforming bit. Oh no,
Hold it.
It's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop. Don't shoot.
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait.
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh,
Hands in the air, now!
me?
Drop it! Drop the gun! Don't shoot! We're under fire! We've got shots fired! Nothing.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, man, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh, Mom.
Okay, you head up
Now,
the street.
no one
Around the side.
pull out your guns as you go to
And quiet.
talk
Take
to
about
someone.
surprise.
Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! I missed it because my hand was on my head. Bro, I know your tricks. Get out of here. Ow! I'm looking for my loot. Oh no, I'm grave robbing here too! Oh, twice in 1 week is actually probably a bad record. Oh no! No! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Are we doing some grave digging? Yes! Bro, I don't trust. The legs are like around every corner. I knew it! Don't you dare make me start with a boss fight. Don't you dare. Oh my! Oh, it's so cute!
The cart is over this way.
I think...
Okay, I'll get it.
Oh my! Why are there so many of you? You lose, we burn to a crisp. I think that would actually not happen. I don't think that's actually a thing. I think you're bluffing. I take this back. I take it. I take that statement back. I don't know if I can. Oh. I like how it's going back up. No one needs to mind that, alright?
Henry, think you can lead the way?
No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I thought I meant the platforming bit. Oh no,
Hold it.
it's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop! Don't shoot!
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait!
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh,
Hands in the air, now!
me?
Drop it! Drop the gun! Don't shoot! We will... We're under fire! We've got shots fired!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, man, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh, mom.
Okay, you head up
Now,
the street.
no one
Around the side.
pull out your guns as you go to
Quiet.
talk to someone. Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! Thank you guys for waiting. I made tea, so it was a bit longer than I wanted to be, but thank you guys. Thank you guys for waiting. Hello, hello. The game is super quiet. What kind of tea? I have chai tea. They were talking about it in game, and I'm like, this is perfect. And also, I started out stream kind of already losing my voice, so I was like, you know what? Tea is probably a good call. Give me a second. I was gonna put back on my wrist brace, and then I think we're chilling to go into the nightclub. Nothing will be as bad nightclub related as to when we got a raid in before from like a new friend, new community going on, and we were playing Yakuza and I was at the strip club, so I was like, hey. Oh. They were just pole dancing. It wasn't like bad, but like it was really funny. I still think about it. It's been like a year and a half since then. I think Judith was behind us. I think she was like coming in behind us. It's time for some pole dancing. I've never been to a nightclub or a strip club. There's nothing going on in here. I'm sorry, I was mistaken, but apparently there was. What is that outfit? That is literally the person who was trying to kill us earlier. The one in like the I don't know. The bindings outfit, whatnot. What's everyone's favorite kind of tea? This is a very frequently asked question that I have, because I have tea frequently. What's everyone's favorite? I like chai the most. I also really like green tea and oolong tea. I need to get more green tea. I have oolong though. Oolong is probably my favorite tea to have, like, cold. I like it hot, too. But, like, if I'm picking, like, a favorite, like, iced tea. This is how you run a club! Let's find some empty seats and get our butts in them. I'll have the Tharbad Night. What about you? Taking Alexander. Extra nutmeg. I don't know if these are any actual drinks. I don't drink. Don't you wish? You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? Can I say, you gotta have it with nutmeg? It's pretty good, you know. As a friend of yours, if a coincidence, they were zoomed on their OC's chest for details. What was happening? More than once, guys at me like this. I raided into a friend as well, and they were having an art stream. And they were drawing a character, but the character was like holding a wrench. But the way they were like positioned, the wrench was like close to this character's crotch. And they're like, I'm just crawling a wrench. I'm like, no, it's fine. Of course. The wrench. Of course. That's really funny. No, I completely get it. That's so funny. It's pretty good. Oh, are you streaming? Jeffafalt, are you streaming today? I don't know if Jeffafalt's still here. I want to raid into them. I keep hanging out on their streams. Well, that's literally the person who was trying to kill us earlier. Who's gonna notice? Does he notice? Oh, thank goodness. My character's not clueless.
なかなか生かすのを揃えてるじゃねえか。
Hello?
お前さんもそう思わねえか?
Who's this? I got embarrassed on this site. There's only one time I've gotten embarrassed on this site. And it was when I typed something in someone's chat and I misspelled. I didn't misspell. Oh, I did misspell. I hit a key that was next to another key. And it changed everything in the little song. And I was like, oh no. I will not elaborate. It was bad. And they don't keep their VODs archived, so it's dead forever. And they don't remember themselves, so it's only me.
カラマンのダンさんったらごめんねちょいと寄ってはるの
This dude, I mean, they both look like unique character designs. This dude looks like he has like the whatnot, like demon eyes, like the demonic power, the ogre power they talk about.
でもええねたまにはこういうのも
はあ、サルバットは久々だが
I'm so familiar with this voice. I've heard this voice more times than any other voice in this entire game.
せいぜい物見湯さんと行くか
おひねりもたーんと用意しとかんとな今時の若い子にはどんなのが喜んでもらえるやろね
ありがとうございましたいやー素晴らしいダンスでした
Your M key doesn't work when you were typing. I don't work when you type it. It typed game. Friends, what did you say? Like, were you saying that your game, or because I would type that and like mean it.
続きましては皆さんお待ちかね
Hi. Pay attention. Yeah, no, but were you like saying I'm game? So then it came out as like I'm gay or no? No, I get what the typo was. Oh, what's the big?
さあ
今宵の真打ちの登場です。この度映画祭を彩るセクシーパレードに選ばれたサルバッドきっての夜の蝶。
What a nice game. I just say we're talking about me, but thank you.
サーラ城でございます。そちら方面でデビューすればここでの出演は最後かもしれません。お持ち帰りは難攻不落と噂の彼女。これを機会にトライしてみては。それではミュージックスタート。
This is about how it was when I was playing Yakuza and people raided in. That's exactly actually how it was going down. You're a very awkward person, all things considered. I'm a very awkward person. Very, like, bluntly. Like, it's not all things considered. It's anything I do. Oh, so you got your debts to pay. Alright.
はい。もともと私たちはカルバードではなく大陸中東のある町で暮らしていました。
You've never heard about the nightclub? Me neither until now. We gotta go all the time.
まだ妹が幼い頃、両親が生活に困って良くない筋から借りたみたいで、両親の死後、逃げるようにしてこちらに移り住んできたんです。
Guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long. They were banging on our door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here. Must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. Fact, you're still got the side hustle too. And it still hasn't paid it off says a lot.
お恥ずかしい話です。
How much money do they need? I have a decent amount. In game. Not in real life, but you know. Something to be ashamed of. It's not like you had to go and sell your body or anything. Even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to survive.
最初の頃はそういう返済方法も迫られはしたんです。
Never been to a nightclub? Yeah, I got to play my Yakuza though, and like Yakuza is essentially the same after I go and watch everyone on the pole dancing, so.
それと共和国では親の借金を放棄できる制度があることも聞いていました。ですがどちらの方法も両親との絆を断ってしまうような気がして。
So to repay them with your dancing, I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain about how you make it. This is rated. I don't even know what the rating on this game is. It's 2. That's actually really funny. If I have more time in the mahjong parlor than the story, I'll say. Same. I love my mahjong.
はい、尊敬していますけど、放棄を勧められそうでしたので。
Although I can't say I spent more time in mahjong than the story. Fishing though, fishing mini games in Yakuza, I might have spent more time fishing.
つまらない意地ですよね。
We're gonna check out soon. This game goes on sale fairly frequently too if you want to check it out. Not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, but to be sure. And the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt stuff.
今更打ち明けるなんてとても。それに今になってようやく完済の希望が出てきたところなんです。今日お誘いをもらったフォクシーパレードの出演料さえ入れば。
That's the first time they said it out. Foxy Parade. That's what you got planned, huh? But man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around seem to pick the path of resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take the path that's easiest and coast through life? What was the first of the series? What's the first of the series? For this or for Yakuza? Because I actually think both of them have a comparable amount of games. For Trails, Sky. And they made a Sky remake recently if they wanted to try that out. It like looks more like this because Sky came out in like the early 2000s. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. We have an assault on casino wants to stay in lurk mode. Thanks so much for the follow. One last quest. Thank you. Oh, I need to whoop. Yakuza though has 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. So 9 main games. We're on 11 in this series. But then Yakuza also has like 50,000. Like the man who erased his name is technically part of the story, so we're gonna put 10 in there as well. And then also Pirate Yakuza also is part of the story, like canonically, and like happens in the line of it. We're not gonna include Ishin or Dead Souls because those are like AUs, alternate universes. They're about the same. So for yourself, once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty hard to shake them off. Anyway, think things will be okay, Shahina, if you tell her. Michaela mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love. Let's focus on the parade for the time being. Let us worry about the rest. Be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell is the real art you put into it. He's like, well, you know. Don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward we could need. Bro, what about bringing Reset? She technically can come, right? See, I never missed a beat. Okay, Judith, what are you doing? It's your problem. Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids. Hey, Aaron, please notice. That's literally the person you were talking to like an hour ago. You've been dragging this woman around town only to make her cry? Didn't like the dance? I mean, I mainly, in Yakuza, sat there for like 30 minutes watching pole dancing because it was an achievement. I was chill, you know? So I still chill, you know? You were watching this whole time. Did you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters. It's from me old when I'm not. But for the achievement, I really did. Because I really like Yakuza and I try to get like a lot of achievements for it. Do not say that. Quit putting words in my mouth. You're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem and Edith, huh? Oh, wait. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes. Gosh dang it, Judith. Why? Bro. Anyway. Am I stealth right now? Oh, I am. That one I couldn't do because we played it on stream and we watched a singular video and I was like, this one was bad enough. I don't want them to get worse, you know? Oh god, he's confused. Hold on. I need to fix that. Do I have all status effects? I don't know what he has right now. Oh, are you just infatuated? Oh boy. I don't think I can get him out. Can I see this? Hold on. I don't know how in this game I can see his conditions. Oh well. That's not what I wanted, but I can't tell what's going on with Aaron right now. I don't know if that butter. I'm just assuming it's her effect. I'll heal. Or fan because that's literally what she's doing. She steals from. I think it's really funny that she steals from the rich though. Because she's like one of the top actresses in the entire world. So she definitely has money. Chronotype, yeah. This is really funny to me because like I'm like, theoretically you should be loaded. Alright, he's out of it now. Lovely. Well, we're still alive, luckily. It's glizzy time, Aaron. Oh, okay, I didn't have to beat her. She's pretty good. Just calm down already. You've got it wrong. I just like how she's giving away her identity so easily. Hold up, I gotta eat this wheel of cheese. Yeah, sometimes you can just eat like an entire like meal, like a hot pot or whatnot, and I'm like, I'm happy for them. Let's see, 80 cheese wheels to heal up. Do the enemies stop attacking when you're doing that? What was that about? Beats me. It looked like someone was playing dress up as an infamous Phantom Thief and going a little too into a role. I think what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looked like her. I mean, we all knew. The only one who didn't know was Aaron here, because he wasn't part of our party. Let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it, what is called as headaches. Unreal. Oh, he's with Amada, huh? Okay.
気に入った？
ああ、期待通りの顔ぶれだ。思いがけぬゲストも楽しみにしてくれているらしい。せいぜい盛り上げてやるとしよう。恐怖を導くための黄金の競争曲でな。
そうだね、ボス。
This man's the fruitiest man alive, and I'm happy for him. I'm talking about the dude with like the teal hair. October 6th. What's going on? We have our day 2 here. Let me load up on side quest. I need to boost my rank. Yeah, it's like a C right now, right? Why are they looking at me like this? What did I do? Come on, no need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. What are we having? Oh, hummus! Oh, I love hummus. I love hummus. Not mad? Glad you were able to have fun by yourselves last night. Thank you! I'm glad we had fun too! Should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak off? Look who's in for it now. So much for a trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies. It's my fault for not maintaining the facade. No, it's not your fault. You did your best. Now the time to have that Genesis go off. Oh! They were looking for us and we weren't here. We should have told them. The sound of it. It lit up around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief. Right, although the timing of it might have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it big time. But seeing as Maybearer is nowhere to be found, it's not as if the situation was the same as before. What were the odds? Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, we could have brought Reset to the club, because I'm pretty sure she's not a minor. Me over here like, oh, she should have come too! Perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. So who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in the movie, so... Excuse me. Just like the... what movie? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. Reset doesn't know? The super, like, competent character that's, like, their entire character. She doesn't know? That's actually really funny.
Ba-san, minasan mo, ohayou gozaimasu.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
はい。今から打ち合わせでベガスフィルムに行くんです。明日に向けて急ピッチで仕上げる必要があるとかで。
私もマネージャーとしてしっかり話を聞いてくるつもりだよ。ジュディスさんやニナさんとも会えちゃうかな。
When she watches movies? Well, she could also watch movies, but I guess she didn't see the Phantom Thief herself. Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know? They're probably gonna yell at you and ask you to leave. Hydrate, thank you! Be so sure. Think the director's gonna fall head over heels for me too? Good morning, Kat! How's it going? Are you excited that you do not have to, like, technically leave the house tomorrow? No? I'm excited for you. I am jealous. I wasn't expecting to get her, but she's very pretty, flushed, and I now just stare at her. I hope you can get her though. Yeah. I hydrated as well. So you gave up. She just came out. Well, like as a rerun. I was pulling for Sampo. I can see it now. Sheena's sweetheart. You're once in a generation find. You got what it takes to be the next great star. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna say when it happens. Can't go unprepared. And now you're broke? I mean, you still have, like, what is it, like, over 2 weeks? 2 weeks? To get stuff for, so I wouldn't give up. No giving up. Oh, I smacked my headphones. No giving up. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy. Knowing Go Team, I don't think it's out of the question. You'll never know unless you try. Exactly. Me at Cat for saving up for Lingsha. You'll never know unless you try. Gotta do those gacha pulls. And if you guys play gacha games, as always, good luck in your gacha pulls and anything you play. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not gonna be like your normal dancing. Genshin is better. I can't play Genshin. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Let's go. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks. I think so too. Wish me luck. Is this me, or does that seem something's a little different? Wait, oh wow, is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? Shahina. Be like, Shahina, I just met him yesterday. That wouldn't be possible. I'm afraid not. We met yesterday, remember? Yeah? Oh yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. And not just when it comes to my request either. Sure it's not him? I mean more suspicious? Extraordinarily sure, come on. Does something you think is actually true? I already explained it to all of you what we were doing. Yeah, I know, still. Stork Ride. Ever the lady killer? When did Van kill ladies? That's a great question, Fairy. You get later on, kid? No. Did he commit murder? Could be a lady. Shut up. Come on, tell me. Here we go again. Getting back on topic, we do need to figure out what's going on with those threatening notes. Especially since Sarah's gotten one too. Right. This being the day before the festival, it's probably when things are going to pick up. You've got to figure something out. Something's bound to turn up. Okay, yeah. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more forced brigands. And keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight. Of course, right. And my full support as always. Now they kicked Reset out of my party. Everyone go follow Cat though. I got out of the cutscene time. I don't know if I can ever play Genshin consistently again though, I must say. I played it from like release day for years. Everyone will follow Cat. They're great and deserve all the love. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch out Agnes again. What we got? I'm here to investigate the ruins of the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking on monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are, but I only have a limited amount of time here and I couldn't afford to wait. Be waiting towards the entrance. Oh, okay. That's work right there. Let me go do it. An archaeologist wants your help. That's interesting. Just nope, I'm gone. Also entirely fair. That was like one of the first games we ever streamed was Genshin. I have a really... First off, it hurts my hands to play it. But I have a really hard time doing anything in that because I'm that person who sees a shiny and I go to it. And I can't get anything done. let's do this quest. I'm ready to go fight things, because we have never fought with Reset before. Do you happen to be... That's right, we're with Arkwide Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether you would, whether my request would reach you. Anyway, let me introduce myself. My name is Inigo. To cut to the chase, I'm going to conduct a survey of the underground waterway. I'd like you to escort and protect me. Really? That place? Can't imagine a guy like you would have business in there. Oh, so you've been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, the waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued through the Middle Ages. Bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. I don't see any why we can't handle a job like that. Doesn't sound like you really need a friggin' help for this. Tell the guild that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Evidently, they're rather occupied at the moment. Since my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural they wouldn't prioritize it. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I have to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave tomorrow, so unless I conduct a survey today, it simply is not going to happen. Still not something that really, my thumb, kept hushed like other clients. I get why you asked us. As do I. How we proceed? Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. Still be worthwhile. Let's do it. Sure, I don't see no harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol. Count us in, we'll join you. Wonderful, thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. What are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. Oh, it feels unreal to be setting foot in here. We actually came down here just yesterday. Might be surprised at how open and wide it is. It feels really unique too. I'm surprised. Ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air though. This place doesn't seem very comfortable to linger. We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides the waterway, what were you expecting? Do not worry, I know. Let's take care of this business. I want to get out of here as soon as possible. Where are we taking you? I have to go to a specific mural. Connected to the Septian Church, and should be somewhere on the eastern part of the passages. Understood, we'll head there. See you safely to your destination. Stay close behind to ensure that no monsters attack you. I'll stay on guard. I'm gonna need to overdo the protection. I do want a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by monsters. Have it your way. Follow along and keep an eye out. I'll respect our client's wishes. Trying to get separated, though. Alright, let's settle it. Let's go. I'm not so sure about him. I realize that's rude to say about a client, but something seems off. It ain't just you. Keep an eye on him. You make sure you do the same. Understood. Does it feel like I'm the one who's out of the loop? Does anyone need healing? No, we're fine. Okay, chill. Yeah, I played Genshin September 2020? And for like probably like 2 years very consistently. Oh, there are different enemies in here. I just definitely don't get anything done in it. Oh, they got feared. Let me get back with the crew. I want to do big damage here so we can get more. I want to get more Sepith. I need to level up another character. You got another stun? This poor enemy. Nah, I always forget what his sound like when he sounds like when he falls over. $32. Oh, I killed them by accident. It wasn't enough to stun? Oh my goodness. Oh, Aaron's almost there, guys. I'm just now thinking also. I was like thinking like, should we play like Genshin as well? Because I want to play Wuwa. But then I remember that like I need like an entire external hard drive to play Genshin Impact. Oh, I'm like, oh. Get in there, Aaron. How much damage do you do regularly? That's not great for us. Do you also have a side attack boost? You think you do. You have a back attack buff. Okay, let me do that. So they can't just keep swiping us. Hey, Aaron! You leveled up! 32. I want to make sure we get all the loot. That's my main thing. Ooh. Like Eternal. 0 arms. Alright, now we're not getting like any levels being 32, which is really funny. They're like, that's the level you're supposed to be in here. Oh, now I'm getting cold. I got the shivers. No, no. No, no. Giant crab, please. I must do... Yeah, that one! You also have some? Oh my god. There's so much magic damage going on. I should turn on my heater. Not because of that. They're not connected. But like, as in they're gonna play out the animation. Alright, I did it. Okay. Oh, we burned them? Lovely. Yeah, I am ready for this thing to attack us. I wasn't expecting it to stun with that. I like her playstyle. It is true we don't have a healer right now, but like, eh. Guard. Oh, does she also have a guard now? Where we've been before. Oh, bat that I'm gonna accidentally kill. Three experience. Oh yeah, that's where I wanted to go. That's like the only thing we need. Perfect. Ow! Goodness! Get him. I asked my 6 experience. But I'm pretty sure since she learned that, she gets experience too, right? Nice. She's also not she's not lagging behind. We got the loot. Alright, what we got? That's only place we need to go. Is the way for the main objective. I still want to fish. I can't believe this is the first game where your protagonist doesn't have a like fixation on fishing. I feel like he could like sit down with like a fishing rod and then just snack on whatever miscellaneous sweets. He could be having a chill time. Come a fair way, but there's still no sign of a mural. You're right. You'd think we would have seen it by now. Quite so. I'm a lost if I were on my own. These quarters look the same to me. Something's found its way to us. Please stay back, sir. It's got a bit more fun. Let's take him down. I don't think they're gonna last long. That was exceedingly fast. That was the last of them. Good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone as strong as an escort, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. And so there's still no match for. Is something wrong? Did I space out? Sorry, I was amazed by how capable you are. There were so many monsters, yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention you completely unharmed. I see you did well in hiring you. Thank you for saying so. It looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a little more fight. That's the spirit. Let's get back on track. Feels like someone's behind us. Would someone take us down here to like rob us? It's probably not a good idea. I'm actually like, I don't really have that money. Like, I don't have money like that in this. Like, we have a decent amount. Let's not lure us down into the waterways to rob us money, you know? It's a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the easternmost part of the waterway. It looks the same as everywhere else. Where's this mural? I was wondering the same thing. The text clearly indicate that this is where it's meant to be. Water flowing through the grate leads beneath the temple. So the sacred area has been a key location since antiquity. And so there should be actually be a mural around here. So we came this way. Can you help me find it? Sure. That's what I would say if you were another client. You're trying to distract us so you can call in your goons to finish us off. But since 4 people lying in wait. If you thought we were getting strung along for real, you got another thing coming. How rude. You've no idea how I would spur this on? I've no idea what spur this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only played along because I couldn't pin down what you were after. But you gave the game away. You have to steal from the area under the temple. When I heard, all manners of artifacts and offerings are stored in places like that. Planning to sneak in. You weren't lying when you said you needed an escort. But now we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. Well aware of that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for. Smarter too, what a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish enough to come all the way here with the eldest of the Vancy brothers. Guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. You're the Spriggan, huh? Look pretty tough. This is over the second you took the job. The biggest yawn. Oh my god. It's okay. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you have got women and kids with you. Wow. I forgot what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers and pulled some strings. So I'm out on good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave, though. Talk about not knowing to quit. I've got a score to settle with you. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to police, so here I am. Too bad for you, you won't be interfering with the Devancy Pros ever again. And we'll see to that. So there's 3 of you, wait. I just figured there was 2. I thought I'd care. This is your endgame, huh? Just running around in disguise? That's right, my brothers pretended to be a cop and a bracer to see how things would go in the city. The film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Messeldam was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops in to handle such notice. And we're here to exploit that. I knew it! So this is why you came all the way here. It's all the energy to burn for some small-time stuff like this. Well, whatever. You know, dress up is about to end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task, so we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. How did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? So those weren't bombs? They were smoke grenades, filled with scents to attract monsters. There are a lot of them. How's that for just desserts? We're still making for the temple. We've got to lose these things. Oh, this isn't just a mess. Strong enough to take out these monsters. We're taking these in the custody. We could also let them wear each other down. No, let's just fight them all. Take the monsters first. We'll apprehend and then we'll apprehend these idiots. Understood. You have my full support. If we let the monster fight them, we'll get to the temple. That's convenient for us. Gotta get care of these things quickly so we can go after them. Noted. I can probably take care of them quickly. And draw some aggro real quick. Hey, Aaron, yo, get him! Oh, they're kind of already dying. I was ready to use my S-break. Yeah. Get him. Bro, she's gonna leave us, isn't she? They're like talking about her not staying with us. Although I'm pretty sure Judith is gonna join us. I don't know how it's gonna work. If she runs around with us, everyone's gonna know who she is. Can't believe they managed to take out all that many of them at once. Now that the monsters are out of the way, it's time for us to claim our spoils. I'm afraid you will not be going anywhere. Sorry for the wait. Now it's your turn. No way. You guys think you're so tough. Have it your way. We're gonna see what we're really made of. When these monsters supposed to warn them down. This should be easy. Let's do this. So they might think. All right. I'm gonna draw aggro. Do you even impede? You do. You missed the one you need to impede. Don't mind me. We're fine? Ooh, they missed! No, you're fine. He might not be fine, but like we're gonna say he's fine. He just calls her maid? Curses, our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? That's what you get for judging by appearances? You'd think they would know better. Have so much experience beating other people. So we do know we've caught them. Fancy brothers are wanted criminals. Since one of them's our client, we basically wound up doing this for free. So I'm thinking we can hand over to the police and get like a bounty. That way we can at least get our due. Bounty hunters are part of being a Spriggan after all. Fine by me. Not too big on busting my butt for nothing. So you're saying it's entirely logical and legal, yet I feel guilty. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How educational. In any case, I'll contact the local police department. I remember the route we took to get here, so I should be able to guide them. Thanks. I contacted the authorities, and before long, the armed officers took the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devancy brothers, the police were extremely grateful. But they all returned to the entrance. We got money. Oh, thank you. What? Let's go, Karoo! Hold on, can I change her stuff, or is she like locked in? Oh god, she's struggling. I need to go to an orbital place. Is there any place that's an orbital place around here? Oh, it's the mall, maybe?
Yoshi, 行くか.
There's a lot more people around. It's getting closer to the festival. Because of the festival, yeah. I'm going to the mall. Well, everyone's dancing. They're cute. Traditional shop. Souvenir shop. Need this.
Hey,
Alright. I want HB 2, Action 2, and Evade 2. Okay. Thank you.
お姉さんがサポートするわ。属性専用スロットね。新しいスキルが登録された属性専用スロットね。新しいスキル属性専用スロットね。スキルが変更されたわ。
Okay. Where's the action at?
新しいスキルが登録されたわ。
Strike, regular, evade.
スキルが変更されたわ。
She needs to deal on the fact that I have given most of the stuff to my other characters. Get that. Oh, does she need items? Hold. Take me to me. What do I have on? Take me to my, yeah, give me that. HP, drop rate. take the strap. Yeah. Don't I have different hair for characters? I do. I never understand why they changed the hair color, like the eye color with the hair color. I actually like that more. I won't put it on. I do like that more though. It's like a nice contrast to her outfit. Where's the song? Here, okay. Oh, hi. You guys, you showed up at the perfect time. And look, it's that reporter girl again. She's older than you, you know? Physically, yeah, but not mentally. I've seen newborns who are more mature than her. Oh, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tidal Times, correct? Did you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? Never managed to get him to fess up to what he was doing around here. I was trying to get him to answer. But I haven't seen him anywhere at all all morning. It's been so frustrating. Sure he's not trying to avoid you? By the way, hang on to him. I wouldn't blame him. Excuse me, I'm not hanging on to him. Have some respect. I just want to be with him. For work, I mean. Besides, any reporter has got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? It's not clinginess. That's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's a logic of a sort. That's very true. That is logic of a sort. I get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady. I can respect it. That comparison's a little... Well, the point being, we haven't seen him. We have no idea what he's doing out here. Your guess is as good as ours. You're sure about that? You're not pulling my leg? No, I'm not. We're in town after our own assignment, and I just have to bump into him. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best keep that to myself. Until I'm absolutely sure. You say so. There's gotta be some reason why he would be out here for a film festival. But what? I don't get it. Recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock, so you would have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. Maybe he's got shacked up with a actress or model. What? Could it be? In my opinion, I don't think he's that kind of man. No, that might be possible. I did see him with a foxy woman. Can't take this sitting down. I need to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Hey, Ron, look what you've done. She's a boiling steam engine. Feel bad for her. Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is kind of hilarious. Nothing sweet, at least. Certainly more than, than your wise cracks. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, so I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate if you could track down additional cast members to make this parade the best it can be. Today I'll be at the hotel or at Vegas Films. I'll be looking forward to seeing you. Oh, look at that. I expect Saltor Golty himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Ugh, I'm adjusting my wrist brace. Not from a guy like him. I was taking a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us. Only problem is he put 2 different spots to meet up. Hotel and Vegas Films. Does he expect us to toss a coin and end up in the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up. I'm going to the main class regardless. Okay. Let's go. Wait, what's over there? I want to go in there. What is that? Does that leave town? That's another part of town. I like, it doesn't have a name, so I don't think we'd never go there, but... Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem really perky today. You guys sleep well? Feeling tired? I bet it's old Lancer there. Look at you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm full of energy like always. Believe it. Oh! Don't worry. I will. Alright. So I keep saying One Piece, but she likes Naruto. Alright. That's my favorite thing is they like changed Dattebayo to believe it at all times. Just if you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Are you guys going somewhere? Yeah, I'm meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films today. After that, we got basic rehearsal scheduled, so it's gonna take a while. Sounds tough. Hang in there. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Oh, thank you. All that's to say, we're gonna have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results. Yeah, we'll come through. Be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. You've got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Hello, everyone! What's going on? Oh, hello, Director. Oh, we're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically, mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You better be feeling great, because with the itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Like you got some exciting stuff in store. What exactly have you got cooking? First, the parade will be around going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel afterwards. And then the winners will be picked up, and the whole thing will be go exactly the way it came. But that's all you're getting out of me. I can't spoil everything. You have to see for yourself. So I will say that the performance will be decked out with outfits made sexy by me personally. I'll have to meet grown-up brain. I better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency's gonna have a problem. Anyway, there's still a handful of things to hammer out, but we have the... Weezy, how's it gonna go when you got second? Let's go! Have to shape it ready. Especially now that we got Sarah with us. That one's going to be perfect. Should be a real perfect beacon for how diverse the Republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zimmeria who can pull off this entire show to end all shows, and it's me. The one and only, Salvatore Gautier. Thanks for bringing up for 25 streams in a row, which I know is like also longer. If Twitch wasn't rude to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is Sarah gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry. Don't worry. For all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't cross any lines with her. Probably. In all chance he does do something, I'll kick him to the curb, so don't worry about it. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice. I know which of you's gonna take the crown as best actress. And to be surprised to all of us. Haven't they posted the results ahead of time? Oh, absolutely not. They're supposed to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's gonna win. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad that we're squaring off again like we did last year, right? You bet. You're going down, Judith? These two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do? It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We get it done quickly and get back to practice. Better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you later. Oh, wait, I need him for a request. Didn't Mr. Guilty have a request? Oh, you're right. He wanted us to fill us in. Guess we're gonna pay a trip to Vegas Films later. Time flies when you're hard at work. Indeed, it's nearly lunchtime. We should probably take a break soon. A good idea. Probably swamped this afternoon. Should go back to grab a bite at the inn. We're gonna do that though. Can we shake things up a bit? How about we go to the marketplace? There's got lots of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table. Where do they want me to go? Is there a side quest down here? Where? Oh, wait, oh, the Vegas film? No, don't worry, I got you. Have we been allowed in here before? I don't think so. Oh, I meant to ask. Did you catch my post? Since I hadn't heard from you, I thought I'd reach out. I figured what better way to do that than with a forest brigand. Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and here we are. Exactly why we're here. I forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in. Sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. What if we get straight to business? Got time to talk? Yeah! It's a 2-star. Wow. So did we moved? Oh yeah, we've got this before. We read that before. Yeah, let's get down to the brass tacks. Fantastic! Then come over here so we can sit down and chat. So you write in your request that you're looking to add in some more cast members. Wishing your luck trying to rope in more folks in the festivals tomorrow. Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up with some hot girls. Oh, okay. Give the joint even more pizzazz. You're looking for more girls? You didn't mention that. Who else are we looking for? I'm just looking for babes. I need ones that can dance, nothing complicated. Are you certain that we're going to find someone like that? It's literally AA Ron. I need him to do it right now. Town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set. Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are, Foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. I'll admit that it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids come up short. It's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan, and that backup plan is you. What do you say? Can you do it? Truly. You want me to join the parade? Oh wow, Reset's super pretty. She would kill him on stage. No argument there. Feel like she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could. But it should really be her decision. I appreciate the high praise, even if it is a little much. If necessary, I would consider joining. You mean that? Screw bringing anyone else in. Hold on. Since strictly speaking, Reset isn't one of my employees. She's on loan from somewhere else. That in mind, I don't really want to pose on her if we can avoid that. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town, like you asked. That'll still work for you. Alright. That's how it has to be. Thank you for understanding my position. No problem. Getting back on topic though, ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get? I'd take as many as you can find, the more the merrier. But to give you a number, in terms of how many, I'd say 3. I want you to find at least 1 though. Once you get that, that's what I'll be counting on. Understood, confirm. You want us to recruit at least 1, but 3 at the most. Yes, I want you to find the best. I'm counting on you. With that settled, I'm gonna go to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you can bring me girls who knock me off my feet. I don't. Aaron is literally the best choice you have. Dude's brain is definitely has 1 setting. And 1 setting only, if you know what I mean. It's my first time seeing Mr. Guilty in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. He's a passion for the parade. You say that again. Be careful who we recruit. Where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around? I mean, that's what I was planning on doing. If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone's willing to play ball. They're gonna be like, hey, Aaron, you just want to go back there. It's a decent idea. Drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and vice dens it is. Walk around town and see if we get lucky too. Extra, extra. I don't think that's who we're looking for. Wait, what about in here? Oh, I need to like search back in here. Oh, it's you. Wait, it's only here? That's not gonna be accurate though. Hey guys. Wait, where am I going in here? Alright, I'm going to the nightclub like this side. But I'm also going over here and we'll work our way back. Oh, the cop? Sure. I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Real dignified look to her, fit too as you'd expect. She could dance her heart out if she wanted to. What are you waiting for? Let's ask her. Oh, hello. Is there anything I can help you with? Wait a moment. Didn't I see you yesterday? You did. Got some new business this time. Director Salvatore Golti's got us pitching in for his Carnal Cavalcade. Oh, not tomorrow. Bet you've heard of it? We're creating some additional folks to fill out the cast, and we want to know if you're interested. You want me to join? Before you answer, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance. Suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great. I mean, you'll do it. It's an honor, but I would never imagine this. But I'm an officer first and foremost, and I'm afraid I am assigned to festival security duty. I have to decline. That's fair. Having to imagine the police will be incredibly busy. That settles it. Guess this one's a wash. Really sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. It's like you haven't given up. Nope. I can't help but think this parade would really let her show off her inner strength. I'm doing with Golti as the client here. We can't fold that easily. There's gonna be another way to make her join. Like what? Figure Detective Nate's around somewhere. Let's talk to him. And see if there's not a way for us to get in touch with Daswani. We're gonna talk to the police chief so she can be off. It's wild. I'm going to a nightclub now. That reaches so far. Again, it's really funny to me. I'm gonna call the chief. It's fine. Is that Lay Louch? I've never finished Code Geass. Here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even gonna be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. Well, Poot? Should we turn back? Not yet. I imagine there's at least a handful of folks around, getting stuff ready. Door's open. Might as well stroll around. Are we sure about this? I don't know if we should walk around uninvited. It's fine. If anyone's in there, got an offer they'd find interesting. So we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them. We got urgent business. That chick over there ought to do nicely. She's obviously a pro and knows what she has to offer. Let's go ask her then. Looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry, but we're not open yet. I have to ask you to wait, leave and wait until nightfall. I know, apologies for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Are you interested in the Carnival Cavalcade? You mean the big parade? Of course I am. I love Seltzer Gulty's movies. That would be amazing. Knowing him, it's gonna be one of the sexiest, most spectacular things around. I know I work here, but I recognize game when I see it. I'm so excited. I took paid time off to enjoy from VIP seats. You're certainly a devoted fan. You're in luck because you're gonna love what's coming next. We're in Arkwright Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gulty to help him with something. Specifically, he wants to add more people to the parade. Would you be down? What an artist's name. Are you for real? Completely for real. Mr. Gulty needs someone who can dance a little. I guess you do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? Oh, it's a pole dancer. You bet I'm used to dancing for a crowd. I'll show everyone out there how it's done. Can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think something like this would happen. I'm even more excited. The deal, great. Have we stopped by Vegas Films? You want to talk to Mr. Gulty and see what he has in mind for you? You've got it. I'll do my makeup and then introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. It's one dancer to the crew. He said he wanted at least one, but ideally 3. Keep looking? Yeah, if we can find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. But if we have any trouble, no harm in cutting it short. Perfectly reasonable. Should we continue? Decided to call it quits so we can head back to Vegas Films. A real? We have nothing extra here. Okay. So I'm looking for Nate. Oh, they're definitely all over here. Okay. Oh yeah, he's working today, right? So he might already be with Daswani. He is. Some nerve lounging about while all this is going on, detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over, understood? Can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? Yeah, you're right, I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act. Either you work now, track this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What'll be? Drive me all the way out here so you can ditch me for work? I finally caved in and agreed to this after you badgered me so much. I don't believe this. Did they really just stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was going to enjoy my vacation. No, I need to talk to Daswani. You people, what do you want? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man I was hoping to talk to. Long story short, Seltzer Gulty called in a request. He wants us to find a few more women to join in his carnal cavalcade tomorrow. Tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, and she turned us down. Said she was too busy working. Of all the things you could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. Already short on officers working for the parade. Can't shave off more. Exactly. Why does someone like Gulty got you running around? Isn't you assistants for that? Why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of women you can pick. Now. It's not saying you have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? Put her in the back of it. Mix her in with the other cast members. Have her escort and protect the other performers. You can't be serious, Arkwright. No, I am. Hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something. We had Officer Vernier posted on the parade itself. She could be right there, practically killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really? I don't see how you could lose, have anything to lose. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans have a way with words. Fine, you win. So it sounds like it's in our own interest, too. I'll put a word in for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security are worth pursuing. To Swanee, I think it's so funny he's just here. I'll say how's it going? Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. She'll likely get an official call about it from a higher-ups later, but you can go ahead and tell her ahead of time. Can do. Thanks again. Alright. And now I have also someone else, right? Yes. You, like the, business woman. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Go ahead. We're looking at me. Is there something I can do? We're with Arkwright Solutions, and Seltzer Gulty has called in a favor with us. And we're trying to help him. Basically, working for additional folks to join in tomorrow's parade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gulty. You'll be in the parade. Is it safe to say they didn't see that one coming? Why do you want Servi to help of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know what if she'd fit in. Filling out the orbment system? I don't understand it in the slightest, but we're surviving. So, like, I can't say much. So much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have anything to say about it? So you say, but I look at your eyes and beneath those glasses, there's a certain spark in them. A fire within. I can tell you this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity and determination to see things through. It's exactly the spirit Mr. Gulty wants. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. That's a wild way to phrase. It's a zesty event. I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's who I am. So happens we're making our own independent movie to be brought to Vegas Films. I've been focused on the production stuff that I forgot about the film festival. We're so lost, we were fretting over what we should do. If you really feel like that, I think you should go and do it. Get out there, leave your mark. I'm sure you do great. Do you not understand? I just keep slapping everything in. I'm just like, okay, there it goes. I mean, we don't really have any courts to work around with. We have all of them are being used actively right now. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet with someone like Mr. Gulty, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Are you like the star dancer? You might want to. I'll be fine. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone. It's rude. No, you're fine. I still think that Aaron should be the one who's doing this dance. Like, legit. It's all worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you. I think. Head to Vegas Films? It's right behind you. It's literally right there. And your man Gulty will want to speak with you. Sounds good. Honestly, you won't regret it. Servi, you might want to practice a little. Just a thought. No dancer for the parade? We're making it happen. At this point, it'd be perfectly fine for us to call it good. No, It's not, we don't have to find a third girl. I just didn't talk to her. I didn't let her know that she's free to do it. Alright, hold on. After you go to talk to, police officer. Bernier. I could have teleported. That's fine. We're already here. I do like the party where I call him A-Rod. Well, you do too? Yeah, of course! Oh, we meet again. Need something else. I started to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up about that earlier talk. Talked to Inspector Daswani. He agreed to reach out to you to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings. Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security, just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How are you able to convince him just to... Oh. No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ. No problem, take your time. This is Officer Vernier. I'll patrol over. What? Sorry, copy that, yes. I can handle that. No problem, over and out. Tharbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnal Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security from as one of the cast members. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through. You should make it sure to stop at Vegas Films. You want to talk with Mr. Gulty and see what he has in mind. It's no problem at all. Thanks for going through that trouble. I'll see you later. Alright. It's 3 dancers recruited. Time to make our way back. It's time for my extra points. I was back there? Okay. Let me go. Let's see what we got back here. Hey, bro. I mean, again, so how's the hunt coming along? Do you find any girls to join my cavalcade yet? Should we report? Yes, I don't think there's anyone else. Man contacted everyone. Before long, they assembled. You came out in your club outfit? I knew the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think about beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Like I said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are capable as they are easy on the eyes. Definitely helped. You guys are gonna make me blush. Never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gulty. I'll shake your hand later, or maybe I could look around, ask you to look at my independent film. I expect it. I was just surprised that she walked from the club all the way to here without putting on like any sort of like jacket or something. She's wearing like see-through panties. I may certainly be on duty. I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you. So the same thing. Yeah, I'm just like, wow. You can count on me to help to make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours. Might not be quite as hot as your actresses. Better believe I can still put on a great show. This is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Alright. Time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match. So we get to sneak peek on what everyone's wearing. It's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gulty. It's just all maid dress, those. Like, reset. The clothes for the regular cast members. They are surprisingly clothed, actually. For, again, Gulty. personally revised every detail just as I do with the films. From the type of fabric used to the lengths and every last cut. Wow, you did amazing. Looks so beautiful. Is this the point? I get used to this? I'm impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's amazing for sure. Even the outfits definitely are a little showy. Oh, like the side, like the cuts up the sides. You're saying that, and you are walking with Reset. Which I like Reset's outfit, but like her outfit's more showy than that. I have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take all my glasses in the dressing room, and now I can't see. I wish I could really see how I look. But yeah, it's literally that! She can't see! I'm finding the urge to become a tomato wearing something like this at my age. It's suddenly starting to feel real now. Oh yes. The, like, ancient age of 24. Of course. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. Make sure my dancing lives up to the sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. Definitely has your fingerprint all over it, Goatee. You definitely know the best way to bring out a woman. Oh my god, okay. You can take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you guys knew how to pick them. You and I really think a lot alike. You definitely have my business again in the future. Sadly, this means I need to retract my offer to the concierge there. Sorry to say, but the deal is a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it, personally. I think they are far more appealing additions. Come now. Every time I stand by everything I said before. So I'm more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big, sexy splash tomorrow. Thanks again, folks. I'll send you your payment. Is it only gonna be 3,000? He's literally like the top film director. Oh my god, I deserve more than that. Not because it's actually worth more than that, just it's go-to, so I want more money. You guys all have got this. I'm gonna go talk to the others in this room. Sarah, try to smooth out the way you twist your hips a little more. It'll make you look sexier. Good idea. I'm sorry, I don't know, didn't think of that. It's okay. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice how to be more attractive out there. Now you know, it might work if you take it slow for a beat. Makes it more pleasing to watch. I'll see what I can do. There goes Nina coaching away. She's not bad at it. Wish I knew what Goatee could possibly be doing calling us here like this. Just once, I wish he would put himself in our shoes and join in once he finds those additional performers. Sarah, try swinging your arms a bit wider. It'll be easier to transition into the next move. Well, he's now gotten everyone, so... Where is that? I'm gonna go to our inn. So we can report our quest before doing the main story. Oh, wow. We're finally, we have a passing grade! Oh my god! Parfait, you say. Ooh. It best be Van who's making that. I'll be like really confused if it's not. I need a rest for Reset. Do I use your kitchen? Okay, yes I do. It is yours. I was getting really confused if it wasn't you. Alright. Oh yeah, we're like touching base, right? Because we're supposed to be eating. Joining for like a lunch. Let's do it. Table we had yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save it and grab some lunch. Once vanity dealers procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. Local cuisine they had found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Once the meal was over. Did you find something already? That was fast. No, I'm over. Huh? What's up? You sound kind of serious. I do. Oh god, they're harassing more people? Are you for real? When are they gonna learn their lesson? Oh, what have they done this time? Now let me read out the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. And then the girl in a beret tried to stop them. They pushed her in too. Oh gosh, it's what's her name? It sounds like. Are the police or the guild taking action? They've not, unfortunately. It sounds like they don't have any manpower to spare at the moment. Trying to mess with me, huh? No, do they have vape pens on them? I'm pretty sure they're actually evil. What was that? Look at that. Fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What? Mr. Arkwright. Right. Dingo, let's meet in the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? We can't all fit in the truck. Wahoo! Let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all we've got. Nothing's gonna happen to you. No one wants a couple of washboard little girls. Yeah, do it. So, yes. Shut up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for what we're after. With our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours, they won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer? Screw it, I can't stop thinking about it. So we go hog wild, no holding back. Exactly, it's a film festival. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. What do you mean? Where are we taking you? Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? Then I just see them take like a hit from their vape. Shahina and Mariel too? We're making him sit in the back? I'm like, there's not enough seats for us all in this car. He's in the bed of... We just hit a big bump and we lose a party member. You're still looking at, what you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films, and then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. It's the AA way. These guys aren't screwing around. How does he even hear them? No, he should be sitting on, like, Dingo's lap at this point. Where's Reset? Is she behind AA Ron right now? Okay, there she is. Okay. It's a very unusual situation. Resembles the incident in Mistledom that Marduk Company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. What? No kidding. It's just... Wait. If Reset's in our party... Dingo's not in our party, obviously. Like, he's not in our party. I mean, unless he is. I don't think he is, though, because whenever I give him items, we don't get, like, stat buffs. We did for Renee, though. But if we're getting Judith... Aaron always had to sit in the back of the car. Oh no. Van, you need a bigger car. We need a van. Folks there saw a lot of strange fightings crop out of nowhere. Well, their hands are full trying to put it to rights. Serious and mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. The place sounds too similar to be a coincidence. Don't forget, Mistletoe used to be where A's headquarters was located. And remember the shell company they used to rent out to the warehouse in Langport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. I didn't put that together. I don't know how he's hearing this. Must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad or other gang activity. Let's assume for a minute these guys had a hand in all the incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that they members, that stuff their members like to use could be involved. You don't mean, wait, like, oh wait, Hayes got on a hard ban on? Yeah, I didn't see that. If that's true, how they're getting it to people is the big question. They're vape pens! From what I've heard, it's exactly what happens, Oh, the police and guild are attempting to hone in on. Those are the pieces of mystery are coming together. If A's actually involved in this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile. It's the, like, Orbal hookahs, which are just vape pens. Hopefully once we get a hold of these guys, we'll be able to talk to them and things will get clearer. Man, he could even sit on the floor of, like, the back of the car, and he'd be in a safer position. Shooting desert sand sea. These goons should be up ahead. The last thing we need is to get spotted. Better follow them on foot. We'll hit you up once we find them. In the meantime, we can try contact as many people as you can. Please, especially the guild and the police. We could really use their help. Alright, we'll see if we can get them to come on over and provide backup. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You've got it. What are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Then I start tracking the perpetrators. No, the way that I'm like, no, I guarantee you this is the same desert I was in before. It's just like all the open chests everywhere I could reach. Oh, of course. I've seen this desert before. Did you fight Sir Alona? Nah, we still have DLC bosses. We beat the main game. I do feel as though I will actually struggle more with the Smelter Demon than him. They are giving us like next to no experience, so there's no reason to fight them. Is this sand still in the same exact place? This is your favorite boss and he's in the DLC. I don't know if I ever have a favorite boss in those games. I'm just like, alright. Eyebrow. I was just saying the resistant, okay, to physical attacks. My favorite NPC in Dark Souls 2 that was the little Meow Meow, the cat in like Majula. My favorite NPC in Dark Souls 1 was Big Titty. Definitely his name was Andre. Oh, these dudes.
好きにはさせません。
ブーストが有効だよ。
ユースビフアルアハブアンファスナリゼットさん。コバルトカーテン展開。バン様。フルブースト全開よ。
Is a big titty? You mean like the person who gives you the fast travel accessibility? No, that's too easy.
こっちだ。そらそら。なめんじゃねえ。
全力で行きましょう。
Oh, they missed.
リゼットさん。そこです。 後期です。
Okay, let's go.
チャンスだ。
Now, my favorite boss fights in those games are typically what dies the quickest. So I probably enjoy the Covetous Demon.
おまけだ。
シールド展開。
シールド展開。
後期です。
そこだ。
Alright.
燃え上がれ。バンさん。
They could also really. I'm waiting for the day we play a game. They never do this, mind you. So there's always like a spider lady. There's never a spider dude. And then there's always a snake guy, but typically not a snake lady unless they are specifically Medusa inspired. And I want variety.
フィーバータイムだ。おまけだ。
シールド展開。
こちらの番だ。
おまけです。後期です。はっや。後期今です。アーロンさん。
決めろやメイド。
おまけです。
Goodness.
スキアリ。
Smoky.
おまけだ。
For a pretty normal car, those guys managed to get a way out on the dunes. Sheesh. Normally, this place is about as far as one can go. Terrain past here is rough, for sure. It's exactly what happened last time I was here. Couldn't use our vehicles for long at all. It's not even really a normal car, it's a limousine. I think it'd even worse. On a separate note, I can confirm that both of the travelers from Aracion are to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through new business ventures. The rich dads, guys. No one seems to have direct links to A, including the two bodyguards hired. How do you? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on all their identities. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as a part of my work in risk management. Oh, that's good to hear, I guess. It's a lot of power for a random maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I'd hate to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkwright. But wait, if these guys are tourists, it seems weird to me that they just go and hanging out in the desert. I think so too. Makes you wonder what they could be after. Stay focused. There's still more tracks to follow. Is Aldia? I have no idea how to actually encounter them more. I had to like look up how to even slightly ever see that boss. And I missed one of the primal bonfires, so we never saw them until the very end of the game, and I'm like, I don't know how any of this, like, I don't know where else to go for this. So I can't say anything. Well, no, that character. Reset sus? Is she? I think she's chill. I think she's getting up there as like my third favorite. My favorite's Van, and I like Fairy. I'm really enjoying Reset though. She needs to know, she's giving me more. She's our person from the intelligence division, but like through a different like power hierarchy, because that doesn't exist here. Well, it does, but like she's essentially like Altina or like Millium in our party. When change directions. Oh, and the sand's not here. Nice. I love the amount of chests I can be getting. Let's go that way first. Do you actually give experience? Okay. Nice. Oh my phone vibrated because of Uma Musume. I was like, what was that? It's my problem. Also, the fact that Reset is like the only character that Van seems comfortable around that he hasn't like just recently met. It doesn't feel like he's talking to like a group of children when he talks to her. And he doesn't seem uncomfortable like he does around like, what's her name, Elaine. So that's also probably why I'm enjoying her more. Can I get the hit off though? Lovely. Let's go. I have a lot of guns in my party at this point, actually. This is actually really funny. It's showing me also. I almost never use the staff characters in these games. They're typically the first characters I'm like, oh, they can leave my party. That enemy did give us experience though. Oh, there's still Sandwall. I can't get all the loot. No! That's alright. I'll follow the wall. And look for more of the elephants because they actually give experience. Oh, I enjoy Sharon. I just don't think... I don't think that Reset is like an Ouroboros member kind of vibes. Sam powder. Oh, you're new. Can I get fairy in that? Yeah. When they miss, I'm just like, oh god. Oh no. Let me see. I'll try to get to Leia, I guess. I don't want to like. I like doing it in groups of 2 because then we get the extra buffs. $1K. I don't think that boss was worth that much, but thank you. 1K experience, that is. Oh, get him. Let me see. I think that the most suspicious character in my party right now is probably actually Van, because anytime anything in his backstory comes up, he's like, nah. I don't think he's a bad dude, but he thinks he's a bad dude. I would love to inflict rot. Give it that big damage. See me hiding something? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because we're playing as him from his perspective, and he doesn't want to think about anything. I figure. Ooh, Stein. I am imagining every day that Aaron here has a I don't know. I think in his head probably a midlife crisis because he's 20 years old. I must say, I don't know. He's just calling Van old. I'm like, there's no way. Oh, I see. They're going into the cave. All right. I'm sure the people we're rescuing are absolutely fine. I'm gonna proceed to get more loot. I need 3 more chests. And if there's any like stronger enemies, we will fight them. Other than that though, we really don't get we don't really get much experience from anything else right now. Hey guys. A big enemy. Come with me. Hold on. Are we close enough? I think at least some of them should be. Alright, one of them's close enough. And that's more experience for us. Can I not get around them? Rude. Oh, I can. Do not mind me. Yeah. Okay. Are we getting side attacks from this angle? We are, I think. Alright, get him. Oh! Impede that. Oh, I don't want them to heal. No. Set them on fire if they're going to be doing big damage to me. She killed them. Lovely. I didn't need her to kill them. Oh, level 33, let's go. I primarily just wanted to make sure they caught on fire so they would take damage after they used their, like, art they were charging. But that also worked. That also works out. EP charge. Dane, hello, hello, good morning. Oh my god, it's 8 AM. I thought it was like 7 something. Hello, hello. In my head, we were gonna end around 8. I'm still here. Do you have any plans for the day, Dwayne? Are you like chilling? Wait. They haven't really eaten anything in this the game today. So I don't have any food ideas for what to eat after stream. Do you have an impede? You do. Lovely. It's 5 AM when you went back to sleep. Thank you for lurking, and I'm glad you went back to sleep. Oh, bro has insight. I don't like that. And that's why I don't like that. Playing Genshin. Ooh, let's go. I hope you enjoy it. I'm just saying, I don't think I can play Genshin anymore, bro. Your cat kept you up all night. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm definitely going back to sleep. But have you considered, like, feeding them more food and giving them more attention? Which is more than fair. I see a shiny, and then I run and pick it up, and then I never make any progress whatsoever. I also didn't. I was okay with the Sumeru, like, storyline. I wasn't, like, super interested. So then I left, and then I also don't think I like Natlan, so I'm like, eh. And I also have uncomfortable, like, memories of Genshin, and I'm just like, eh. Chauffeur, yeah. You did? Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. You've heard plenty. Yeah, I was a day one player. September 2020. An amazing year. Oh god. The bestie, of course! I've never gotten death blow with this. I'm sure it'll happen one day. Get us out of here. Is there another plague? I said to never step outside. Surely. I mean, COVID's still here though. There's like literally still a pandemic. Hundreds of people still die in the US daily because of it. But you know, they're not making it get they're not like making it be recorded anymore. So of course people aren't dying from it still, you know. I remember the days of, you know how they like did like quarantine? I remember the days of quarantine, and quarantine was supposed to last until less than 500 people daily in the US died a day because of COVID. Of course, that did not hold firm. And there are still plenty frequent days where like literally 500 people a day die still because of it. And here's my reminder, guys. I always say wearing a mask, even sometimes, is better than not wearing one ever. And if you're going to be around someone immunocompromised, wear a mask at least a week ahead of time, so you protect yourself and them. 100,000s, yeah. But I remember, like the general premise of quarantine was to keep everyone like in until less than 500 people died. People a day died because of it daily in the U.S. Like an asterisk there. still masking in airports? I mask everywhere I go. The only time I ever got COVID is when my roomies gifted it to me because they didn't wear a mask at the grocery store, so... Yeah. And I still have long COVID. They don't. Oh my gosh, dang it. I mean, I'm glad they don't. I'm glad they don't, but then they still don't wear masks now, so... Ow! That's never happened before. Very lucky. I only had it the one time, but I wear a mask everywhere. I'm glad you only have it one time. I'm sorry you had it one time. Are people still partying? Yeah, a lot of like politicians too. Me staring at the person they're trying to prop up to be like the next presidential candidate. Gavin Newsom partying during COVID. I can't stand that dude, but regardless. I mean, anything's better than the current, but regardless. Where's Aaron? Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you. You're off lucky. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm so happy when people like, first off, don't have it or have like recovered fairly quickly from it. Like, I'm so glad. Like, genuinely, you know. Ow. So no one else does. There's so many, like, there's so many people that, like, just, like, are too, it's not like a singular entity, you know, in the sense of, like, the amount of people who died, during that time frame. And bro is definitely one of those people to blame, you know? I can't have all of them with you. What status effect do you have? Oh, it's just fear. That's okay. He just can't move. Man. My favorite thing. So no one. I have a face that ain't no one want to interact with kind of thing, and like I have the resting you know what face, guys. So no one ever interacted with me anyway in public that they didn't know me, which I'm okay with. I have really bad anxiety. But now people just stare at me because I'm wearing a mask everywhere, and they think that I have the plague, and I'm like, no. I'm protecting myself from everyone else with the plague, potentially. More rhetoric, opening country and complain disregarding safety regulations. The people are trying to pose. Yeah. Yeah. Forget about that. People always. I'm like, I know for a fact, like, over half these people think that I have this sick. And I guess slightly I do. I have to. It's most. I mean, I'm glad that a lot of it's gone away. I guess it has. Just it's mainly my throat that is not well from it. What? I can't get out. I'm blocked in from my party mates. No. It's alright. It's alright. This is really funny though.
この機は逃しません。
I'm sorry. No, I mean, it do be what it do be. I just the main thing I wish is that the people who gave it to me, like, had took proper, like, precautions after the fact, you know? Like, even before the fact they should have, but, like, after the fact, they know. But nah, and I'm like... I'm like, bro. You got the overkill from that? Wow. Alright, there's the limo we've been tracking down, in which there's been kidnapped persons, and I've been fighting and collecting loot. I think that I did the right thing. Oh. Let's go. Oh, I'm calling up Dingo. Alright, I'm calling. I see footprints of for 4 men and 2 ladies. How can you tell that? It must have been just been here. If we rush in now, he'd still catch them. Good to know. It sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city too. These voice actors sound familiar. A lot of them have been in like a lot of stuff. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have time to wait. Dingo, keep in touch. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. A free heal station. Let's go. I need a save. Who plays who? I need to look up the voice actors. I'm bad with the names on these characters. Hold on. I'm gonna go look. Van Arkride voice actor. Yeah, it's Daisuke Ono. Is Jotaro? Yeah, I would never remember Daisuke Ono for Jotaro. That's not who my mind associates in the slightest. Daisuke Ono is also... Let me see. Jing'an. That's who I hear the most from Honkai Star Rail. And I'm seeing so many credits for Van Arkride. It's so funny. Oh, it's Risley Genshin as well. We're going over the voice actors. Daisuke Ono is for our main character Van here, who voices in both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Still scanning, because I again never associate Daisuke Ono with Jotaro. I am a resident Jotaro disliker though, so. Oh yeah, I forgot he's Sebastian, Black Butler. I forgot that one. Going through more. There's so many. He's really popular though. Like he's in so much. Just look that up. I like how I'm just like I couldn't stand part 3 JoJo, and I love like Egyptian mythology. And then me seeing Jotaro and knowing Jotaro. I'm resident him disliker. And I understand that's like an extremely unpopular opinion. He's like almost everyone's favorite. Hey, Aaron is Megan. Yeah, he's also super popular. He voices in a lot of BL. I'm like, of course. Don't worry. I am familiar. What happened last night? Happened last night as well. Yeah, and we went inside the underground waterway. Can only mean one thing. This might be a chance that we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Marielle comes first, no questions asked. We should be prepared for anything. I think that's an apt assessment. I love you, Megumi. Jujutsu Kaisen. There they are! Gina, Marielle. We sure did. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on. We're going... Hold on! What is that thing? Whoever it is that the voice? Oh, it is that voice from... that voice, I was like, I know that voice more than I know my own voice. I don't recall My Hero much at all, guys. It is the same voice, though. Yes. How are you guys doing? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and let's have some fun. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. They're hitting their vape pens too hard. They have a weird aura, like they're being infested by something. What the? They don't look like zombie puppets to me. Coming attack, beware. Really? Frozen so much. They're kind of zoomy, aren't they? Is he? Yes. Yeah. What's his name? I'm blanking on it. I'm also horrendous with names. Are we talking about English dubs? I have no idea what anyone sounds like in English. Or dubs from Kyotsuka? I can go look. We need to take a pause, guys. It's like tab out. Kyotsuka. Did I just watch obscure things? Give me old to new, because that's probably where I'd be. Yeah, voicing in stuff from the 80s. I'm like, I thought so. Oh my god, this list is long. Dear God. I'm like, I know his voice so well. It could be my like inner monologue voice. It's just always him. He literally just talked. I'm scrolling, guys. He's also a Tails voice actor, and we love to see it. Yeah, Bleach makes sense. Yeah, I've heard him in that. For a lot of English shows. I'm scrolling. One day I'll find characters that I'm like, yes, of course that's you. old. Pause. Intermission, everyone. We're looking up voice actors. I knew. I was a knower that was a One Piece voice, yeah. We're going still. Oh, he voices Gaius von Balsor in Japanese? Wow. I mean, that makes sense for his character. We played that in English. That is definitely also that character's name. I like how the slash credit. I'm not gonna spoil My Hero Academia for anyone. I like how the slash credit for All for One is another character because of a plot event, and I'm like, fair. That is fair, I guess. Adachi Yakuza. Yeah. I feel like I'm learning that I just know this dude from niche things. And not really like super niche, but I just somehow have watched a lot of things that he's in or played a lot of things that he's in. Let's go. Let's go.
まとめて相手だ。
こちらのターンです。まとめてお相手します。
ハードブーストのチャンスよ。
Do I need to heal? The shields are messing me up. I don't think I do. I'm this clueless. No, you're not. No. You were completely right that he voiced in a lot of dubs for like Western like cartoons. I never knew in those cases. Am I blinded? I seem fine. Were you? You're not even blinded. You missed that many times. Wait. Oh, you're in front of me. I didn't see the one who's pressed against Van. Where are we at? Ooh. Oh, I need to charge up, huh? Are you almost dead? I capture the most whole series. It's probably like taken over from the fact that I want to like kind of punch him in the face all the time. That I and to get the full effect of his performance going on. Don't want to spoil. Oh, I know personally all. Yeah, I know personally all of it. But thank you. Yeah, I try to like, especially the things that aren't even. I guess did they animate just finish for My Hero? But yeah, I like giving like a buffer time for people not to get spoiled for that kind of thing. I've been known from like the manga. I also can't read though.
妙な気をまとってやがったが、所詮は雑魚だったな。
Series just ended. Got you. Did you watch it? Did you enjoy it?
すごいよ、フェリたち。助かりました。もう服が砂だらけで。
Oh god, it's a giant mech. Junie did. Let's go. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
やっぱり。
潜んでやがったかよ。高みの見物は終わりだ。いるんだろうが。
なるほど。私が潜んでいる可能性に備えていましたか。
Prepare for me to ambush you.
アルマータの手先。いえ、アサシンですか。
否定します。彼らとは契約を結んでいるに過ぎません。そして今回、私とイシュタンティの役目はここまでです。
イシュタンティ、そいつがその天使の名前か。
どうやら現代の技術で製造されたものではなさそうですね。その斬撃痕、MK 社の調査記録に類似のものがあったと記憶しています。
They look resemble the ones I've seen with Marnix Records.
先々月に全滅したアイゼンシルト中隊についての。
In this investigation, the Eisenchild Squad, who was eradicated, they killed. Okay.
あの幹部の古巣のアイーダさんたちを襲った。
Man.
肯定します。契約の一環として女性中隊長は想定以上の強敵でした。敬意を表します。フェリ様、一連の実地検証は完了しました。交戦のオーダーは受けていないため、私たちは失礼します。
おい、あの女。
Yeah, bro, I recognized it.
やっぱりな。ここでも地下水路でも感じてたぜ。夕べのステージと同じ。自分も他人も
There's no warmth in your eyes.
温度のない視線をな。
なかなかの観察眼。いえ、あなたの場合は匂いですか。せいぜいその嗅覚を無駄にせぬよう。それでは。
余裕かましやがって。
Alright, which one of us can start flying? Because that's gonna always be an issue here.
私、まだまだです。
セリちゃ
ん。ゲネシスも好きあらばと思ったが、そんな甘い相手じゃなかったな。
いえ、いいんです。みんな無事だっただけでも。
I'm glad everyone's okay. It's wild to say when I just beat those dudes up. But you know what? Everyone who matters is okay, I agree.
ちょっと腕がしびれたけど、アニエさん、ありがとね。
ありがとうございます。カメラを持ってきてれば。
で、バカどもはともかく、このでかい植物は何なんだ？
多肉植物の一種だろう。この輝き。
ビンゴだったか。いい場面は逃したようだが。
Why is the prince here? Was that your weed?
あなたはお姉のスカウトに来てた
シェリド皇太子殿下。
どうやらそちらも同じネタを追ってたみたいですね。
我が国とカルバードは昔から良き隣人だからね。技術に投資、最近では映画産業にも積極的に関わらせてもらっている。
Wait, you remembered what Tanjiro's mom sounded like? That's so impressive, actually. Oh man, but yo, I'd be like, wow. You're like, he had a mom? Shinobu, don't worry. So I mean, I actually don't really like Shinobu. There's like a voice, a singular voice that I've encountered that irks me, and it's that voice actor's voice. So I can tell you immediately when it's that voice. And I don't know why. I have no like qualms with that person. It's like the sound, the cadence of the voice or whatnot. Everyone's like, it's the most soothing thing. I'm like, it grates me. I don't like Shinobu though, no.
そんな中、怪しい動きを調べていたが、ナジェ、その植物かい？
ええ、アルカロイド成分を含むリュウゼツランの一種でしょう。
The agave plant is the weed How?
やはり必要脈に反応して活性化しているようです。
アルカロイド、一部の植物から抽出されるという。
ええ、麻酔薬などの原料にも使われる成分ですね。植物の種類、用法用量によっては幻覚や覚醒作用をもたらすものもあります。
予想通りだったみてえだな。
ああ、ドラッグの材料。メッセルダムの事件にも関係してたのは
Alright, guys, when you like use your agave like sugar, remember, it's actually it's drugs.
サルバットにそんなものが。
すごいスクープです。
一月近く探っていた私たちに追いつくとはね。やはり直接ここに乗り込んできて正解だったようだ。
Oh, he's a little evil. I mean, I figured he was.
目的は同じ。
Thank you for lurking. Wait, I need to think of the most toxic man in Genshin. Do you like Dotor? Or like, is that too much? Wait, no, I need to think of it real quick.
だが協力に来たってノリでもなさそうですね。
君とは個人的には気が合いそうだとは思った。
Have I heard of them? It's probably for the best, actually. It's probably for the best.
もともとそちらのメイド君の出向元とは折り合いが悪くてね。
恐れ入ります。
何より信用できないのは君だよ、バン・アークライド君。マルドゥック社の社外テスターにして表と裏のどちらにも顔が利く得意な立場。場合によっては彼らと裏でつながっている可能性もありそうだ。
そんな。
はあ？こいつがアルマータとか？
Because you're also working for with Almada. I don't think he has.
まあ確かに筋さえ通せばどんな連中の依頼も受ける可能性はありますがね。
でもありえません。あの人たちはいくつも一線を踏み越えていますから。その時点でバンさんが受ける可能性はゼロだと思います。アニエスさん。
いい助手を持ったね。だがそれとこれとは話が別だ。
Bro, I'll kill you. Bring it in. I probably shouldn't do that though, because he's a prince of like. I don't know what else I was.
上等だ。さっきは雑魚ばかりだったからな。
What did people say for the game you got the DLC for? Huh? What? I'm glad you had a you got back from work though. Let's go.
是非もなしですか。
ああ。しかしあんたもやるつもりかい？
何？ただの余興さ。彼女一人でも十分だろうがね。言葉だけでは不足だ。君と君たちの力と太刀を推し量るにはこのシェリド・アスバール手塚アークライド解決事務所を見分させてもらうよ。
皇家護衛官ナーシェベルカ。
I don't vote on them. Oh, I never brought it up again.
シャード展開。
皆様どうかお覚悟。
せっかくだから楽しませてもらうよ。
Ow, bro!
ブーストが有効だよ。
ユースビフアルアハブアンファスだ。この木は逃しません。出力最大よ。
Alright. Don't have any energy.
もらった。
財閥駆動。
こいつは効くぜ。
So fair. Yeah. So typically, when we run polls here, we get like no votes in them. So that's why I just directly ask, and I ask in multiple places, and that's how I more so gauge. Because I feel like a lot of people prefer to lurk, and we invite lurkers here. And that's still like lurking, but that's also like engaging too. And not everyone has energy for that. They do not like reset. I can't say the name of that attack! On Twitch.tv. Now, were those the vape pens? What were those? Oh, you're not... You don't care that I have the aggro. Sure. Thank you for lurking! We will be ending here soon. I was thinking of ending at like 8, and it's currently almost 9. But I wanted to finish this like quest that we were already on. They're kind of hecka tanky. No, they look like they still could be vape pens. I can't gauge anything here. Me over here, are those vape pens? And then I'm still, at the end of the day, being like, are those vape pens? Because you got third, let's go! And you just got on that podium because we're going to be ending shortly. You don't need health. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, she's fine. Oh, you need like a big heal. Hold on, let me do that for you.
Yeah.
Ow! Is that a heal? Oh. Why are you doing it again? Oh, let me get you out of that.
気ぃつけろ。そうだよ。
感謝します。
決めろ、アーロン。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
頼んだ。ああ、ぶった切れ。
財波駆動。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
Oh, he changed his positioning.
何か気をつけろ。
Let me get a heal. Oh, it's a shield, but you know.
ブーストが有効だよ。
参ります。それ。
How bad is it? Oh, that did like nothing to us. I'm still stunned though, so I need to eat food that cures that.
目に物見せろ。そうだよ。
この木は逃しません。
Rasa, how's it going? Hello, hello.
ご容赦を。
I need to cough, guys.
捕らえました。やっ。
Alright.
これはどうかな。
風よ。
They're so fast.
シールド展開。
それ。
行きます。
ブーストが有効だよ。
甘いな。
You can't be missing, Fairy. How are you? Chillin', chillin'. We're at 7.5 hours in. It's 9 a.m. So we started out streaming. My voice was already dying then, so that is continuing. But we're chilling. I'm happy to be hanging out with everyone. How are you?
闇を照らせ。セブンサムス。
財波駆動。
What's she doing? Oh, it's on
シャード
me.
ブーストのチャンスよ。
受けて立ちます。
ご容赦。
Who's the closest to dying here? They're like taking no damage.
ご容赦を。ご容赦を。
You.
そんなもの。
ご捕らえました。やっ。
You're doing all. Thank you.
シールド展開。
やっ。
I'm like bleeding out. You're like, oh, doing great, sweetie. You're like, just take
ブ
it.
ーストが有効だぜ。
危険な水準です。
さあ、悪いな。
風よ。切り刻め。
これはどうかな。
Bruh.
ブーストが有効だよ。
バーサー。
ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。
Can I angle this to hit him?
かかってきた。
I can't. I can't hit him.
効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。それ。フィーバータイムだ。
ブーストが有効だぜ。サイガヤ。
I need big damage, bro.
もらった。崩れた。
なるほど。
The stun doesn't count now? Oh, she left. Okay.
シールド展開。
闇を照らせ。セブンサムス。
この木は逃しません。
You need to eat the anti-seal food. Sure.
決まってけよ。
やっ。フェリ様。バーサー。
And you.
行くぜ。
これはどうかな。
You can't really do much here.
いいじゃないか。
We didn't have to kill any member of the royal family, guys. It's probably the best for us,
まだここからだ。
given that the cops are approaching our location. In game, all of
な
that.
かなかやりますね。
ここまでとはね。なぜ様子見はもう十分だろう。
仕留めても。
女子くんたち以外はそのつもりで行くといい。なめんな。
やれやれ。仕方ねえな。
双方そこまで。
Hey, Fee.
何？
妖精。
やれやれ。フィー君、もう到着したのかい。
殿下、そのくらいで。私が来た以上、その子たちを休ませるのを優先させてもらう。
マリエル、無事か？
リンゴさんどこにいたんですか？今朝から全然連絡が。
大丈夫そうだな。
These must be the perpetrators. This saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? It must be the bracer from Arabonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep, luckily. I got into town a little while ago. Seems I even got here a bit late, though. No, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say, what I'd like to see the depths of those, the depths of yours a little more? Sure, when it comes to those mysterious objects. Curious to figure, that curious figure you like to adopt. You were interested in that too, were you? I understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit to make it up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all, in fact. That's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, your highness. Fee grew up. Fee looks exactly like Fee before, except with longer hair and an outfit that actually covers her butt crack. It's been all been so much. Does it mean I pass your test then? That you do. Rups ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Taller? Not particularly, no. As for the plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can get the other. Alright, I forgot about that big guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample.
それではせいぜい証明してみるといい。見えざる A の気配が濃密に漂うこのエルドラドで、どこまでも底の見えない君が一体何を明かしてくれるかをね。
Oh my god! Rich people built different. From then, Prince Street and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Bro loves his carbon emissions. Likewise, Vanny and the others also made their back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on the site. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Muriel on their way back to home and a hotel, respectively. After that, Fiu reconvened with Van and the others and exchanged information. I think her ridiculous hat that adds 6 inches to her definitely helps in adding to her height. I don't think she's too much taller than she was. Obviously, it's been like a year and a half since we've seen her. I don't think she's much taller. I think that the hat doing a lot of lifting.
細かいところは省かれてるみたいだけど。
Looking at details of whale. It's the same about you, Sylphid. Okay, you and none other than that prince of Elsame are chummy with one another.
個人的なコネだけど。
I like every time I say Elsame, I don't know if I'm saying it right at all. The captions say Alzheimer's, and I'm like, bro.
ただ隠すほどのものじゃないから演奏家つながりとだけ言っておく。
Oliver just is casually chilling with this dude. I follow, that adds up. Heard stories about him. See's influence hasn't waned. Who is she talking about? Anyway, what's with the guild's perspective on all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down in Mistledom. We're on agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, meaning the others are included. Even moving aside what you're looking for, the president of that sketchy puppeteer and the angel of hers suggest as much. That, as well as attempting to make it look like a case of contaminated drugs. There we go. The plant. So I think too. But aside from that, the girl and her angel, and there's a distinct lack of their presence. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any of the run-of-the-mill gangsters are looking around. It's awfully suspicious. Yes, it's not like what happened in Langport at all. I assume Mistledom was also different. Correct. Mistledom was their previously their stronghold. We've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's likely that they either masqueraded as an anti-immigrant force, or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry on what they did. Meanwhile, we've also got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here. Not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you think of that? At this point, we're just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? So I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for the drugs to float into Tharbad, you need an organizational support of some kind of pool. We assume there really are no high-ranking members or gangsters. Then a local business might have the power to influence something similar to the size of Vegas Films. Of course, the police and the guild are probably big enough. To be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. I'm only saying I can't believe I'm doubting either group, especially the bracer with the bracer right here. And you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you aren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild of this one, though. Everyone here is really busy. Likewise, the police are all corrupt, but since you've already done several side quests with them, I would think they seem to be innocent here as well. There we go. I've already looked into it. That's good. Saves the trouble. Which means out of our organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place. I mean, they're only employees of that place. Can't rule them out. For one, as actresses, neither of them belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true that the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only about 6 months. Oh. It's also worth noting that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Mistledom's. In fact, compared to Mistledom's, which was an institution, this one has a lot less notoriety going for it. It was only once Mistledom's festival got cancelled that Tharbad's stock rose. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvard is going through a motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate towards it, no matter where it is. And when you're the only company putting on the whole thing, you come out of that situation a winner.
たどり着いたようだな。
Hey, Dingo. How's Mirelle doing?
ホテルに戻るなり疲れて眠った。早速借りを返そうと思ってな。
She is eepy. She's sleep towning. That's exactly what the dialogue is said. I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films didn't stop at the film festival. There's also rumblings they poured huge sums of money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. Also, that money supposedly goes through less than legal channels. There's some serious. Oh, is this how Judith joins us? Is that she just like wants to get like revenge on this fact? So I'm like, there's nothing about her that makes her seem like she'd want to join us right now. I take it you've got evidence to back it up. Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked up the number of syndicates, both big and small, including Heyu, and all of them came back negative. All of them except for one, Armada. So as the debate, you're as intrepid as the reporters I heard. Oh, thank you. For good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. One would think it would be against their best interests to put their own film festival in jeopardy. I'm ringing.
まだ宿だったか。銀髪の遊撃士もいるみたいだな。
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, let's get your feathers ruffled. Guessing you got Shahina home? Where are you?
その家に送った直後にそちらの方から連絡があって。
なんでもスタジオから踊り子姉が消えちまったらしい。
Sarah's gone.
砂漠に行ってる間にな。
What? It happened when we were in the desert. She what? We're gonna be ending on a cliffhanger, guys. Sarah? Oh, Shahina, it'll be okay. Last time I saw her was when we were on break during our rehearsal. She used the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried, so I checked with one of the guards. I had seen anyone like that. I'm confident I would have noticed. I've checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through the side exit either. Let me ask you to make sure, but your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade, right? Absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out. She was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely, I mean, it was getting us amped up. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention, she has a tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. So I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade. Not to mention, she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this, so all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are so sure, sorry for asking. I didn't mean to offend. I know, you're just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, gonna have to get the guild involved. Everyone okay with that? Absolutely, we appreciate you helping. I'll pay any amount. Mira is no object. Just do whatever you need to find that girl. My parade isn't out. Okay, so is he not the higher up of this place? What, you guys? What are you gonna do? Like you said, she's a client we sort of protect. There's only one thing to do. Although, we might ask for a free dance later. Thank you. I'll figure out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone, got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. No, you should come with us. Join my crew. Her design's so pretty. Alright. I'm gonna go fill the others in at the guild branch. Also find what's going on. I'll be doing the same thing, hitting up sources at various places. I'll be sure to let Bermodi know. That'd be great. Thanks to you. Alright. Oh, this one. Yes. This one! This one, it could be the issue! Yes, I forgot about him. He was showed in, like, the chapter, like, intro. So the racket, the festival's nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause chaos? You haven't heard. The girl I scouted yesterday, Sarah, she disappeared. No one knows where she went. Oh, is that so? We have to act. Get the company into gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes us every single employee. We've got to find Sarah now. I didn't think you're being just a little... Okay, yeah, he's sus. Okay, he's sus. I think being a little rash. We're talking about a dancer. What if... what's it to us if one or two of them went away? My sister, she... Hold on, Dylan. Where's this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please, her up and poofing away doesn't hamper our final preparations. If one of you went missing, it'd be another matter, but her, she's merely an extra. Nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah's not some extra, she's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for my plan. My parade won't be complete without it. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, it's all that matters. So when it turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise. What is that fool's problem? I was so cold, how could he? Seems pretty clear. The walls are closing in on him. Indeed. That does seem to be more than simply being the day for the festival and deciding a change of tactics and practical. So too. We've got plenty of circumstantial evidence. Now we gotta figure out what move to make.
監督、おねんは絶対に戻ってきます。いつだってそうなんです。大切な興行前に風邪をひいても直して最高の踊りをして。でもひょっとしたら遅れたりしちゃうかもしれないから。
So basically her sister is like, even when she's sick, she performs kind of thing, so she wouldn't miss this.
その時はお姉が戻ってくるつなぎとして私を使ってくれませんか?
I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will. She's got Judith with her. I'm surprised. I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gulty before. Despite being only 15, she's already a true professional. I certainly have found myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems to be like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh my, such a generous author. There's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. I grew up watching her dance. There's no one that understands what she does better than me. No one else is gonna be as good. You're two very different people. Her dancing and sex appeal are her own. It's not just enough to be related. The dance the same dance. You won't have the same effect. You aren't a good fit for that sort of parade I've got in mind.
私もう嫌なんです。お姉ばかりに苦労させるのはいつも何でもないふりをして生活が苦しいのなんて。たまに彼氏に会いに行くような素振りで夜中に出かけていくのだって。せめてそんな人が本当にいてくれたらよかったのにって。
シャヒーナさん、気づいていたんですね。
必要ならどんな努力もします。どんな衣装だって着こなしてみせます。イメージが合わないって言うならお姉とは違う方向で食らいついて監督さんのイメージを絶対に超えてみせます
から。よーし、いいじゃろう。その体現総合 言ったからにはせいぜい実現してもらうぞ。
Alright, so she's filling in until we can find Sarah.
そしてサーラちゃんが戻ってきたら姉妹揃
Oh,
っ
then
て
if
伝
Sarah
説
comes
となっ
back,
て
they both
も
can
らおうか。
reform. That'll be so cute.
ゴッチ監督。
言っておくが、わしはやると決めたら絶対妥協せん男じゃ。映画祭は明日、ものになるまでぶっ通しで仕上げてもらうぞい。
望むところです。
見たところ技術は十分。お姉さんの踊りも繰り返し見ている。ならちょっとした所作とあなた自身の見せ方が課題かしら。ついてきなさい。女優としての見せ方を叩き込んであげるわ。一夜漬けだろうが踊りに融合させてお姉さんの息に届かせるために。
Alright, so Judith and Shahina are training together or talking with... Oh gosh, I forget her name.
ニナ、彼らや
Nina, of course!
あんたの方で受け取っておいて。
ええ、任せてください。
よーし、それじゃあ始めるぞ。奥のスタジオにレッツゴーじゃい。
She clearly has earned her reputation as best in class. She's got a good bead on Sheena's skills. Should get her ready. Hard to believe she's just a bumbling mess off the job. Alright, I respect her more now. What are you talking about? I like how- wait, Anya's did it- I think it's so funny that Anya somehow hasn't picked up on this. Inside jokes between us, don't worry about it. Anyway. Now that you've heard the gist of things, has this run any bells for you? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you had of Vegas Films? You're talking about the rumors about the relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my line of work could be involved in such a thing. It is true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't just be explained by Mr. Gulty's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say. So when that threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what but it's there. I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on. If the company's the culprit behind this, there's no way the president is clueless. And if that's true, the man up his nose is up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all that, he's got to have something to do with this, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really... Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. It's just me rattling a bit more than normal. Like Fairy had said, it's hard to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the man who got pushed, is always getting pushed around by Mr. Gulty, including along the parade. If he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved are still considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't or shouldn't have the courage to arrange something that's so flagrantly illegal. I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying, but it's so hard to reconcile. Because it may, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. And if he's not normally brave, what if for some reason he had no choice but to play along? That's what we're getting at. It's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. Get this straight. We don't know how he is involved. We're just saying that he could have been threatened. Maybe. Sure looks like that. So for certain that Dillon uses Almada to help Vegas Films and into the juggernaut it is today. Money funneled into political and financial sectors and the murky fundraising. Muscledon's festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, All he's doing is squeezing further under the benefactor's thumb. And being under Omada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of that. This is getting amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dylan probably isn't going to stop at drug trafficking. I bet he's going to do something worse. Like, something that could go down at the film festival. That's what we received are. Indeed. Amada's taking advantage of the film festival to plan something. Caught in the middle of it, must mean Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. What we should do without quashing the festival simply wants to bring an underlying conflict to the surface. Does that mean that snooty guy's behind the notes? The more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though wait, couldn't it also implicate him in the Sarah disappearing? Sure could, which would indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and I'm sure she didn't vanish of her own free will. Gaspard Dylan abducted her and took her somewhere. What's up?
バンちゃんたちが見つけた植物と町で暴れた連中から検出された成分。
I analyzed the plant you had found against the substance in those riding around town.
その2つが
It's a match.
完全に一致したの。
We can't ever have agave, guys.
もちろん、マリエルたちをさらった男たちからも検出された。
違法ドラッグの存在が完全に確定した形になるね。
When did you... Hold on. How are you able to go over the cop's head and run that test?
バンちゃんのコネで届いたこの検査機のおかげね。
いや、あなたの薬学の知識があってこそでしょう。
ええ、さすがはベルモッティさんね。
もう昔ちょっとかじってただけだってバン。
Sounds like, yeah, Chow's on the line. Oh no, it's him. It's Renee. He sounds a lot like Chow.
お互い様でしょ、ルネ。
I'm not a fan of her. I'm chill with him though. Elaine, is that... I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious like that explains a lot. Never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility you'd run into trouble was there.
相変わらず勘が働くわね。違法薬物絡みと分かっていれば、私もサルバットに。
エレインが今抱えてる案件も重要。ここは役割分担でいこ
う。バーゼル理科大学から手配した最新式の検査機だ。精度は信用していい。
The analyzer is the latest model from Basel Institute of Science.
流通経路と形態についてはこちらでは探りようもないが。お前のことだ。そちらももう当たりはつけてるんだろ。
Wait, you do? Really? I might. And our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it? Wait. Aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off. I take it none of those guys had mentioned anything about buying drugs. Not at all. I guess I don't even remember taking anything like that. It's possible they could have been forced to ingest it. It just needed to be right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. Forcible injection, mixing into consumable. They're hitting their bongs. Oh, those new herbal hookahs that seem really popular, the vape pens. Come to think of it, the man who kidnapped Shahina and Marielle had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor and the ingredients? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it. Think we can get the CID and the guild stepped in? The festival's enough trouble as it is. Anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it. I've always been suspicious of those vape pens. Herbal hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors. Further testing by Bermodi and the company confirmed the substance smoked in it was indeed the illicit drug. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. No, they don't have any more of their vape pens. CID's help. Sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Ben and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before going back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. When you're me and you said the next time we could save, we'll be stopping, and I think it's been like 40 minutes. There's a kind of commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that they're all confiscated before any more damage can be done. At this stage, we've laid the groundwork and gathered all the evidence. For now, the guild and the cops are going to be monitoring things. If we're gonna act, now's our chance. I told the president, let's make to for Vegas Films. Should I check in with Shahina to make sure that she's doing well? Wait, is Shahina here? Is she there? Break in. Let me save. I want to check on Shahina first, and that's what we'll do. And then we'll peace out. But if it starts popping off.
Eh, ギルドも警察も優秀ですから。
The guild and the police are on top of things? I don't think we ever hear the phrase of that second part of that. Okay. Very much as we can. Only thing to do is close on the suspect. There's no reason not for me not to do that, but I feel like we're gonna get locked in after it said that. So we're gonna leave it here, and we're gonna go rescue Sarah next time. Hopefully, assuming she's in here. And we're gonna go check on Shahina, and we're gonna go corner President Dylan and be like, "Why are you selling drugs?" Yeah. So we're gonna see that. We'll be live later on today. I'm not sure what we're doing later on today. I need to make this schedule for the week still. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. And I'm not sure entirely what we're doing later on. I do want to start Xenoblade this week as we finish Dark Souls 2, at least the main game of it. We're gonna put down my controller. There we go. So that'll be sometime this week. I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2. I'm gonna play more of this. And maybe something else too. I'm not entirely sure at this point. I shall make schedule later on today. But again, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. We had some sleuthing hours and made some good progress here. And have at least a temporary party member, unless she's staying with us. Reset is on our party. So we're chilling also there. Let's see if anyone's on to raid. And if not, we shall leave it here. As I tell out of the game, it's like, do you want to delete? I don't. I do not want to delete it, but you know. Let's see where you can send you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you.